That last track was Waifu Annihilator by Disin, for any of you interested. However, it's about time that Jynx and Electo awaken to the scent of a blood dent. Oh, what the fuck? B2? There we go. Hello, 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 Lackeys. Welcome back, as always, to the Nightside broadcast. I hope you're all staying happy, staying healthy, staying hydrated. If not, remember, drinks are always on the house at least once during the Nightside broadcast. Thank you, band, for providing the vibes for the evening. Though you're a little loud, let me just tune you down a little. There we go, there we go. You're gonna be cleaning up a bit, you'll be in and out of chat. No worries. We've got quite a few people who are, for the most part at least, lurkers in chat. It's nothing I'm not used to. Alright, but we do actually have ourselves a tradition before we get into this game that is gone for quite a while without me touching it. I needed a break from it or I was gonna start crashing out on the Riddler. I'm not even joking. Like, there was no way around it. Either I chilled on this goddamn game for a bit, or I was gonna start absolutely breaking shit. So, in order to save my possessions the problem of being replaced, I decided to take a nice little opportunity to try some other games, though we're not leaving these games to the wayside by any way, shape, or form, as this bastard's still on my list. He's been pulling his tricks, he's been playing his games, and he's been littering all over this goddamn city. He will pay for these crimes. I'm gonna collect every one of his fucking trophies, and he's gonna pay a littering ticket handed to him by me for every single one of them. And that's a promise. That is my duty. That is the job that the hero that this city truly deserves must take on. Because littering is the most heinous of all crimes. Although, before we jump into that... What's the counter at? Oh boy, hold on. Let me jump us over here real quick and say... Pretty damn high. Only a few away from 169 though, so that'll be nice if we end up landing there. I'm gonna be Oh, game, you know how to piss a girl off. Are you fucking with me? Are they cucking me twice? If they cuck me twice, I'm gonna be angry, man. We'll see when we get there. I don't want you to tell me outright, but like, I'm gonna be so mad if they cuck me again. 2 games in a row. And in the second one, they just said, nah, we're gonna like quadruple the number of shit you gotta collect. Although before we get into our tradition for the evening, we do have ourselves a bit of a... What the fuck is that snack? As I am hungry and starting to get a little angry. Let's just say thinking while hangry, not the best combo. Not the best combo at all. But we've got a bunch of different stuff down here, and a couple of these I'm realizing now I probably should have eaten first. Cause they're like moon pies, but they're Hello Kitties. So they're like Hello Kitty. Is there an actual brand name on this? Lot pie? Lot pie. Is this just like... This is just a moon cake, right? It looks like one, or a moon pie. Hold on. We're gonna eat these first. By choice, because the last thing I need is this box sitting in my room any longer and them going real bad. So let me just really quickly get a picture for it so you can see what I'm rocking with here. Hello Kitty Lot Pie. Images. Yeah, it's literally this, but it's two, like, hold on, I got the image coming. It's one of these, but it's not the exact same packaging, because mine is just 2 individually wrapped ones. I'm trying to find the damn... Oh, there it is. Yoink. Downloads this one. Blammo. But what the fuck? Where is it? Transform, reset, there it is. I don't know why the fuck it was way down there, or wherever the hell it was hiding. But it's basically this, but I just got 2 individually wrapped ones. So these will be my snack that I'm gonna be snacking on during the tradition. I'll give you a little bit of a review here and now. And then the other one oh, this one's crushed. This one's completely crushed. Okay, well I guess we're gonna get a review on how crumbly it is, or... Oh my god, this looks like something I could fucking drink. Hold on. I'm trying to open it without pouring this shit all over me, because that's how you get ants. And you don't want ants. Do you want ants? Oh shit. Oh, it's so fucked. Okay. Oh god. The only intact piece of this is the marshmallow in the middle, which is covered in crumbles of chocolate and, like, cake or cookie or whatever the hell. I'm gonna have to, like, bite this like a goddamn hash brown from McDonald's. What the fuck? Like, any movement is just causing even more of these crumbs to fall everywhere. You know what? As someone who doesn't really like marshmallow cream in most things, like, I love marshmallows, don't get me wrong, but marshmallow cream is so sweet that, like, it just feels like a fucking, like, diabetes liquid anytime that I eat it, and my body is like, ooh, that's way too much sugar. But this ain't bad. Like, I'm literally about to eat the whole fucking marshmallow patty in, like, well, I guess 3/4 of a marshmallow patty in one bite. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, compared to an actual moon pie, I would prefer this.
Hey, listen.
I would prefer that shit. Thank you. Yes, I do need to post the new chronogram for the week for the broadcast. That way everyone can know what's upcoming. Thank you for reminding me, because I would have forgotten that tonight probably if no one had. Okay. Let's get this trademarked logo off my screen. They're only sponsoring me for the tiny review portions, not just the entire stream, so they can suck my nuts when it comes to me. Haha, look at this shit's tasty. What is it? Who the fuck knows? Okay. Let's swing ourselves over here. Drop on over to the right side where I can get out of the way, put away some of my spoilery bits. Now you're fucking working. I don't know why my mouse button stops working sometimes for my keybinds and I have to do it like the other weird manual way. But for some fucking reason it's got a mind of its own. Alright. So tonight's tradition is a new one to the channel. However, tonight's tradition also has quite a bearing on a game that I'm probably going to be playing within the next few months again, as it was one that I started on the channel and never got around to actually finishing. Despite the fact that I was really interested in finishing it, and if I'm not mistaken, hold on, I think I've still got my entrance badge laying around somewhere, which should get me into the place. No, yep, there it is. Just had to look under one of the drawers. Hey, we still need to complete DweebCon. Like, I know this shit's old at this point, but like, we really fucked with it a little bit, and then we bailed and never went back. So this is something that we're gonna definitely need to come back to in the future. Let me just put that bad boy on. There we go. As tonight's video pertains a little bit to... Oh, wait, are you not set to capture? Oh, you bastard. I didn't uncover it. Where are you? Think. Blada boom. As tonight's video is the hardest FNAF-like game you've probably never played. And let's just say from the thumbnail, I know exactly what game it is. And for the old school viewers who watched me actually attend DweebCon back in its originality, you might also know what this is. I won't spoil it though.
VTubers, love them or hate them, if
Hello.
you've been on the internet or just Twitch since the incident in 2020, you've probably seen them around.
I wonder if
Laugh
that's
my
still a word you
youthful
can't say on
optimism,
YouTube or you get in
and now I know
trouble.
the real world.
What's up with that, huh? They're so weird. Okay, fine, I'm a VTuber. I was doing that for a year before I started making these essays. And I'm, you know, still doing it over here, if you want to watch. But
For a minute
anyway,
I thought you said
VTubers
Five
do
Nights
a
at
lot of different
Fuckboys, and I was
things
like,
and
I
play
wanna
a
play
lot
that
of different
on
games,
stream,
and some
but
are
no,
so
wrong.
popular that whole games have been made about either just them or a group of their friends. You can see this most commonly happening with VTubers under the talent agency HoloLive, to the point the
Yeah, HoloLive has a lot of fan games. Like, a solid fucking chunk. One of which I even play from time to time, which is their Vampire Survivor-like, where you're playing as the different characters and you unlock them and they have different, like, base weapons and stuff. I mean, it's not the most in-depth shit, but it's good gameplay. And that's really what you need for a game to work, irregardless of what it's based off of, is good gameplay, like intelligent design and like intriguing levels of maybe a little bit of lore or secrets sort of thing for the people who try and seek things out.
agency itself actually has an official program for publishing fan games called Holo Indie.
Oh, I
It's
didn't know
kind of
that.
like if
That's
the
cool.
Fazbear fanverse was full of cute girls who mostly aren't chickens.
But I'm not a chicken!
VTubers have overlapped with the FNAF scene outside of just playing the games. There are FNAF fan games such as Five Nights at
Hi, Mississippi.
Hololive
Good to see
featuring
ya. Hope you're-
VTubers from that agency.
Really? Fucking Pecora.
But what the scene hadn't seen before was a VTuber making
Good
a
to see ya,
FNAF fan game
Mississippi.
about their own agency. Well, technically it's not an agency, but you know. Meet Shia, a male VTuber from the group known as Vichibon. I think that's how you say it anyway. Shia is a singer and streamer using a rabbit-like persona. Though you might not have assumed so, he's also an experienced game developer, and therefore it was through him that the game Meet Your Oshi, released in the month of November,
I didn't know he made Meet Your Oshi. That's cool. I thought it was a fan game. I genuinely did think this was a fan game. The fact that it's actually, like, made by Shia is so cool. 'Cause, like, Buff Pup is one of my favorite VTubers. She's just, like, the goober, like, VTuber gremlin kind of mood like I am constantly. So she's a fun one to put on, like, whenever I'm just wanting some good laughs and shit like that. But her and Shia do a lot of stuff together because all four of them are in the same group.
to critical acclaim, being played by some well-known streamers such as Iron Mouse and Quite. It later released on Steam in January 2024, and on both sites it sells for $4, which is pretty fair as it has
$4
about the same
is-
amount of content as the original Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hey, look at that. I was gonna say, for a game like, you know, a FNAF-like game like that without too much extra depth to it, $4 is a solid fucking price in my opinion. That's why I got it.
For that price, you also get a free VTuber asset of a badge for the
Hey.
convention the game takes place in, complete
That's
with a
what I
setup
got
guide
on.
and a non-lanyard variant. Considering most of the people playing this were
I
VTubers, it
almost
makes
poured-
sense to include something like this. Meet Your Oshi is a FNAF-like game featuring Shia
Okay.
and his
I've run into a problem. The crumbs in this are so crumbly that I cannot, like, pour them into my mouth effectively because they're also a little sticky from the chocolate. So I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to, like, put the entire opening of the little packet into my mouth and just, like, tip backwards and chug it like it's a shot, almost. Dear Lord, hold on. Oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, listen!
Well, oh my god. It's so dry. Luckily it wasn't like, I didn't cinnamon challenge myself. But I definitely poured crumbs all over the front of myself. God fucking damn it. But I got it all. I asked one of them down. The other one feels like it's actually intact, so I don't think we're gonna have this fucking problem. The one with the phone where you had to close the windows? It's the one where you had to, like, use a printer and the printer breaks down and you have to fix the printer to continue progressing through the night. Should I call an ambulance or a camera crew? Probably the second one. 'Cause, like, I'm fucking covered in crumbs now. Hold on. I gotta, like, shake this into the trash can, or I'm going to be sleeping in this later tonight. Buon momento, mi amigos. I don't know if you could hear that in the mic, but it sounded like fucking rain. Okay. Apologies. I knew that if I tried doing that with no, like, explanation and with the video running, things would look way worse and people would start getting worried.
Fellow Vichibon group members, Rose Doodle, AI Candy, and Buff Pup. Together, they star as animatronic versions of themselves on display at a fictional convention known as DweebCon. We VTubers like cell phones. For those unaware of VTuber terms, an Oshi is basically just your favorite VTuber. Yes, I myself have an Oshi. I bet you're curious who it is.
I do too. And if you are apt at the VTubers that I constantly reference or whatnot, you might know who it is. I'm not gonna say who it is until someone gets it in chat, though.
If you're not, too bad. It's
Watch
Rin
me get
Penrose.
read like a book,
You know what,
and
maybe
it
it's
fucking
okay if Rin
happens in
Penrose
like
never sees
3
the Lord
goddamn
Tyler.
seconds.
Anyway, in this fan game, you play as someone unfortunate enough to have missed the period where DweebCon tickets were on sale. But you'd do anything to meet your Oshis. So you do what any sensible person would do and break into the convention before it starts up. Except
Of
breaking in
course.
is really subjective
that's what we
because no one
do
even bothered to
when
lock
you
the
stop
doors.
me
And
from
there they
going where I
are,
wanna
right on
go,
stage.
bitch.
All 4 of them ready to perform. Except it's not just you in there. Like any big con, a security guard is on patrol. Not wanting to be caught, you run away and find yourself in what appears to be the security office. And like magic, you'll find just what you need on the computer inside. A ready-to-be printed VIP ticket for
Hey.
DweebCon, complete with the pass to meet your Oshi. And thus begins your one mission. Print that ticket, no matter who or what tries to stop you. On night 1 of Meet Your Oshi, you'll be introduced to an office reminiscent of a fusion between Five Nights at Wario's, with side
looks
windows
similar,
and shutters
huh?
to close them with, and Five Nights at Freddy's 3, as in, we have a front window we can only look out of, not close. We are also introduced to who I believe is the old security guard, recording messages for his
God.
replacement, we are
Oh
also
my God,
introduced to
dude.
who I believe
These fucking mini games are the bane of my existence. What is an Oshi? It comes from the Japanese word for like oh fuck. Hold on, because I looked this up before because I was curious myself. Where does the term Oshi come from? The term Oshi literally means recommendation. It comes from the term Oshimin, which refers to a member of a particular idol group that you like the most. So it's kind of a hangover from idol culture, because VTube culture kind of started in idol culture. So in reality, nowadays, it's more just kind of a term for your favorite that's like vocab in the community or whatever. And then there's Kami Oshi, because Kami means God. So it's like a god recommendation, which is like your Oshi above all other Oshis you might have, sort of thing. Little bit of a rabbit hole. You can tell I did my research, at least a little bit.
is the old security guard, recording messages for his replacement,
That
who
fucking
despite
printer
having no
is the
experience
bane
working
of our
security,
existence,
seems
though.
to
Like,
have felt
every
themselves too
goddamn
good
ink
to show
printer
up, judging by the
ever.
fact that we are here instead of them. This gruff dude, who has a name that I can't pronounce, so let's call him Tom, doesn't have to do this. His retirement party is planned and everything, but it sounds like he's being paid off by the replacement's dad to teach said replacement how to do the job, and teach us he does, though not without a healthy dose of reminding me that I'm a shut-in alone in a room playing a game about seductive anime robots, and my vitamin D levels are at 9%. First, we're introduced to
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about him completely roasting you about playing a fucking game about anime waifus. That's fucking amazing.
the camera system, which is set up pretty similarly to the original Five Nights at Freddy's, complete with cam numbers and subletters. We can see everywhere from panelist rooms to the utility closets. We can also flash the lights installed in the hallways at the front and sides of our room, as well as the shutters that conceal each.
Typical
And of course,
FNAF
using these
mechanics.
takes away from the limited power we have. DweebCon put a cap on the power bill. The front window does not have a shutter, but it's not important tonight. However, if we are bored, we can still flash outside to get a nice view of the first room from the Stanley Parable. Interestingly, using the cameras does not
Stay
spend power.
back,
Our number
Emily
one power
women.
eater, and also soon to be sanity eater, though, is the printer. We are told never to touch it, but given that's our whole reason for being in here, well,
Chances
yeah,
are
this
you'll
thing breaks
break
down
it,
more than me
yeah.
on a standard weekday.
Also, I just realized this is a little loud. My apologies. Hadn't looked at the audio levels until now.
You can see the printer's progress
There we
with printing
go.
your ticket on the monitor to your left. If it has an error, fixing it is top priority since you can't beat the night with it broken, and you're going to learn that you want this thing to have as much uptime as possible in the later night.
Not only fucking that, but do you want to know what happens if you don't immediately hop on your fucking, like, butler outfit and run over to fucking, oh yes, Mr. Batman, what would you like today? The moment that fucking printer breaks down, it fucking spreads. You get one little thing fucking up on you. You get about like 5, maybe 10 seconds to get in there and fix that shit, or another thing breaks down. Get in there and fix it quick, or 2 new ones are gonna break down. It is, oh my god, it is the bane of my existence, and it's the reason that I had to take such a long hiatus and haven't come back to the damn game. Because it is nightmarish, the way that that fucking printer works. It feels like a printer in real life. Like, I had to help the Nightside Pops on multiple occasions, fixing and replacing shit for his goddamn ink printer, and it felt like it could happen weekly. I fucking hated it every ounce of the way.
To fix the printer, we can go to the right side of the office and bend down to access it. I don't think there's a good reason to have the button be exclusive to the right side, but a minor annoyance. There are 5 possible errors the printer can have, with 5 different methods of fixing them. You can tell what's wrong by the red light next to each segment.
At
The
least they
printer
make that
errors are the
easy.
first part of this game that I definitely have some issues with. Some are fine to get, but others can be run killers, and they've all got an
Literally.
equal chance of happening. In the top left, these things can break. They're probably fuses, but they kind of look like groan tubes. Grab the broken ones and head to your
Dude,
left.
this fucking, oh my god, the fucking, like, counter. This thing getting set to, like, telling you you need to get to, like, 1,000 and you're at 40. You're just stuck sitting here for actually, like, 25, 30 seconds. That is game over in any FNAF game at later nights. I almost guarantee you. I want someone to show me a game where they can just stop doing anything to repel animatronics for over like 30, 45 seconds without getting fucking horribly behind on what they need to be doing to survive.
Probably fuses, but they kind of look like groan
The fuses don't bother me so much because I learned like a pattern of moving the like trash around when we were playing that made it easy for me to grab them. This thing and like this fucking thing, these little ink cartridges can get stuck and they will just fucking, you have to like start slamming the entire printer against the fucking wall trying to get it out. And then when you do get it out, you also have to get the rest of them and then replace all of them because one of them ran out or some bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking rage is... Despite all my rage.
Tubes. Grab the broken ones and head to your left where you'll find a bin with paper inside. Drag the paper away with your mouse to fetch new not grown tubes to replace the empty slots. This is definitely my least favorite error to fix. The paper dragging is pretty janky and it often breaks if paper touches the edges of the bin, leading you to have to rapid click it to scoot it off the snag spot. Not to mention, the fuses are pretty darkly colored and blend in heavily with the bin itself, given how dark the area around it is. Not bad on night one, but definitely irritating later on when you only have seconds to spend under the desk without risking death. This error is the primary reason I had to play this game with my monitor's gamma cranked up, because I swear I cannot see these things otherwise. Error 2 in the bottom left is this little light panel puzzle. This is the second best error to get in my opinion. Just click on all the yellow lights until the green light comes on and you're good to go. Sometimes they take more than one click, but I can't say with confidence it's not just an issue with me missing their hitboxes, so you get a pass this time.
Yeah, that one's just aim training. This is just click aim training in a small space. Like, you can boom, 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 right? That, at most, even if every single light on this thing was lit up, and, like, a couple of them lit up another dim light when you clicked them, I still feel like 30 seconds would be a long time to spend on this one compared to the other goddamn one.
Buddy. Error 3 is nasty. This number here can become mismatched with the one above it, and to fix it, you must click the up and down arrows to adjust it so that it matches again. It's the carpal tunnel simulator of this game, since unfortunately, Meet Yoruji doesn't tell you you can hold the arrow down. Thankfully, I knew before playing.
Dude, I had to fucking learn this mid-game when we played this previously, and, like, that's a knowledge checkpoint that I'll take, but it's one that I shouldn't have had to fucking learn in the first place. Because when it told me to move up by 500 and I thought I had to individual click these, I thought it was just forcing me into a game over and I got real angry.
But for others...
Do these VTubers know what a printer is?
Ow! The number you need to hit can be anyone from 0 to 999.
Yes, I think this is the most accurate depiction of a printer I've ever seen.
And don't get some crazy climber descent from like 20 to 900 something. When that happens, if it's past 1 AM, you might as well just let yourself die and try again. Foreshadowing for this game's biggest issue. Error 4 is the best error to get. It's quick and easy. Just flick on whatever switch is turned off. Clean hitboxes and there's never any more than 8 to do it once. I love you, switch error. Kiss me under the moonlight. Error 5 is a weird one. I can't confidently place it on a difficulty scale. The ink cards will go bad and you'll need to pry out those bad ones, which can take a variable number of clicks. Head to the right to fish new ones out of a different bin, then return to the printer to slot them in. It's best if only one breaks, but it's not really a run killer if you're a fast clicker and if it doesn't happen in conjunction with another error, because yes, they can stack. The printer may be nefarious, but it's not our only problem tonight. Despite the unlocked doors, the only intruders besides us are coming from inside.
Like,
we're fighting off the Shia Bun and Candy robots. Their mechanics are simple though. Shia can only appear at the left window, and closing the shutter on him will ward him off. Candy, on the other hand, can appear on either the left or right window, but on early nights appears to favor the right. Check both, be fast with those errors, and you should be just fine. Candy is about as fast to kill as Shia, if not faster. So practicing prioritizing them is a good idea. The Rose animatronic is active on this night, but she rarely makes it to your office. If she does, however, she will only appear in the right window, again being blocked by the shutter. She appears to move the slowest when it comes to killing you, but don't write her off. You could miss her smaller stature if you're not paying attention. Handle all these threats, and you'll breeze through night 1 to be rewarded with the printer having shredded your ticket. On to night 2, which is more the same, honestly.
I was sitting here trying to remember how exactly, like, we got stuck here multiple nights in a row when our progress meter is tied to printing a ticket. I forgot it just ruins the thing you tried to print multiple fucking times. Like a real printer.
Rose just finally starts showing up more often. So rather than sitting through the same again, let's do a bit of analysis on the designs of these animatronics before we start hating them for other reasons. Because honestly, these models, made and animated by Sapaki Joe, are pretty damn cool. We'll show them side by side with their associated VTuber and then pick them apart. Images are all taken from official reference sheets provided.
Yeah, Buff Pup. I was gonna say, one of the big things that I liked was that it genuinely did feel almost like a multiverse animatronic version. Like, rather than this character being designed to be a, like, VTuber, they were designed to be an animatronic. It felt true to the spirit of the character and intention of the character, but so widely spread and like made into a robot that it doesn't feel just like they added some like little paint on like joints that made it look like she had robotic like body parts and whatnot.
By the VTubers themselves. First up, Buff Pup. That rhymes.
Hey.
Keep in mind, this is not
Buff
her
Pup's
current
probably
model.
one of my
Instead, we are
favorite
looking at the one her
VTubers.
robotic form is based on. We shall also apply
My
some
new model
tasteful
can do
pro
the
YouTube
eyebrow wag.
monetization
I don't know if this
censoring
model
because
doesn't do it
women's
as well.
chests are terrifying.
Hey,
Try having one
Matara.
attached to you. Ugh. Anyway, her robotic design has been simplified from her base design, notably in the removal of her jacket and her footwear slash legwear. Interestingly, in change of that, some parts
New
have been
model?
enhanced for a more threatening look, such as
Maybe
the
if
much
you've been
larger nick in her
watching
ear
some
and
of
the
the
increase in size of
updates
the
and the
spikes on her collar.
announcements.
Her base design also does not have these spiked bracelets or leg
Yes,
garters.
we have one
in her
coming up in
facial
about
region,
2
it's
weeks.
interesting that she
It's gonna
takes
be
on
the
a
new
more
debut.
directly dog-like appearance with a muzzle and a long tongue. This is presumably because humans are harder to translate into animatronics if this nightmare is anything to go by. Without
Oh my fucking god. Dude, as someone who went to Rainforest Cafe a lot as a kid, I will say the most terrifying animatronics are the ones that try to look human. Like, every goddamn animatronic in Rainforest Cafe was completely chill with me. Except for one. And if you know the one that I'm talking about, then you know. You understand. The frog dude? Probably my favorite. You wanna know who's not my fucking favorite? No, it's not the gorilla. The gorilla was really fucking cool. The one who's not my favorite was the goddamn tree that just had a human face growing out of it like goddamn Pocahontas. That thing was terrifying, dude. Like, as a kid, I felt like that was like a person that had gotten stuck in that tree and like the tree grew around them and like consumed them type shit. That's where my brain went. So like, I completely get what he's saying here.
Why? Without prior knowledge of the character, you might think these pink marks were lipstick marks or something, or I'm just stupid, but they're scars retained from her base design. My favorite part of this model is her
scratches.
collar. Looks basic at first, but during her jump scare,
Spiky.
it opens up to reveal her full inner set of teeth a la Sister
Oh, shit. Okay, we had seen this cutscene because I died to her a good few times. I saw these and I didn't understand where her like mouth was opening up. The fact that it's her collar is so cool. I didn't actually realize that before.
location. She does not appear to have a lower jaw, which is also unique. Next, we have Rose Doodle. Her
That's
in-game
like, I
robot
thought it was
design
just a
appears
lower
to use
jaw
her jacketless
opening,
outfit.
which is why I was
Sadly,
like,
I'd say
oh,
Rose's robot design is the weakest. Her base model has a lot more going on. In her robotic form, she has lost most of her decals and stickers, with her arms and legs being changed to flat-colored rods. She also loses many of the cat-inspired accents, such as the head on her skirt and her dress's chest area, making it a bit
True.
harder to tell what species she's representing right off the bat. It's more of an issue if you're not looking at cams and seeing her through the window only, where you can't see her cattail.
It's fucking horrifying.
It's not to say the design's all bad, though. I like the interpretation of her side skirt as a set of hanging blades, and her face is well transitioned into robot form without making it too animal-like,
It feels
giving the
very
cast a
Balloon
good balance
Boy-like
of
to
animal
me.
and non-animal-y faces. Her
I
belt
really-
decor
I
is
really
also
hate
nice,
it,
and
but
her
I love
shoes
it
are
at the
well
same
simplified and
time.
cute, especially when she is doing the classic schoolgirl pose in the cameras. Another cool feature is that when she activates her jump scare, her face opens similarly to Buff's, but unlike the former, her hair
Oh.
follows suit, giving her a puppet-like look. Overall,
Yeah,
decent
kinda like the
design. I
mannequin,
just think that she
or-
could have kept the stickers present on her arms and legs
Marionette.
as textures on her robotic form without making said form harder to animate. Let's look at Candy next. They don't quite match amongst the other rounder slash more
Candy-
cartoony designs. On their
No, Candy is meant to look like, in my opinion, when I looked at Candy's design, I don't know what lore these animatronic characters have, like, for their story in the animatronic world or whatever, a la, like, fucking Indigo Park, right? Where each of the animatronics was a character in a world or whatever. If any of these fucking characters was a character in a world that was the villain and the antagonist, it's this one. I mean, I love her design, but compared to the others, she is designed to look like the, typical villain.
own, though, they're still cool. Their robotic body goes for a more Lady Dimitresque vibe, reflecting their cooler demeanor, but also giving the player reason to feel
Wait.
threatened via
Isn't this... No, that's Candy. For a minute I thought it was Amelie, and I was gonna say, fun fact, Amelie actually had a Mafia arc recently with her whole design. She's now like a Mafia, like, I don't know if she's lore-wise like a godfather, godmother, whatever the hell the deal is, but she has like a whole like jacket over her shoulders and everything. So it looks like I'm hitting the nail on the head with my design, baby.
Away of their long claws. Their outfit is
Looking like
faithfully translated
Sephiroth.
into robotic parts, as they're only missing their leggings, which
Pulls
have been turned into
giant
blackened
fucking
sticks as if
katana
they've been
off
burned.
back.
I swear this reminds me of some backroom sanity I cannot
Oh
name
my
for the sake of me,
fucking
but
god,
it's
dude.
cool as hell.
I was
The use
not
of
ready
green in their
for that.
midsection is interesting, as their base design doesn't feature any green at all, but it complements their purple tones well and helps them stand out in the dark because it glows. It's likely inspired by their Oshi mark, which is a test tube filled with green liquid. An Oshi mark is a set of one or more emojis that people can put in their names or bios to show.
I also have an Oshi mark. You can even see it on my like channel name. I don't know why I'm moving this, like that's gonna reveal my channel name to you. But it's literally just a mark that you can put in your names, like it says, that anyone can put in their social media to support their Oshi. Mine is a blood droplet and then the dark side of the moon, because Nightside City and vampires, baby.
Show support for their Oshi. Their weakest aspect, I'd say, is actually their jump scare. I think it's a bit silly that their entire face flips up like so for a more generic horror appearance. In
I forgot
my opinion,
about that.
It takes away a bit from the fear an expressionless mask can instill in you.
Yes, I do agree with that, but I also disagree because I myself used the like porcelain mask aesthetic in the Arachne arc lore that I wrote when I got this model going, and like one of the biggest like powerful things that you can do with a mask aesthetic is remove the mask to show the monster underneath that you've been looking at this whole time without realizing it. Yes, like flipping the whole mask up or whatever may be a somewhat cheaper way of doing it, and you could have like split it in shards and had it like open terrifying like fucking the goddamn Demogorgon or some shit like that from the face. But that is the like intent, most times at least, of a mask with a monster under it design, is removing the mask is the moment shit gets real.
In my opinion, it takes away a bit from the fear an expressionless mask can instill in you. I think they would have been better suited with a jump scare more reminiscent of the Plague Doctors from SCP The Endurance, looking closely at you without removing the mask and letting you feel the full piercing gaze of their eyes. That is just a personal opinion though. Lastly,
True.
we have the main man Shia. While missing some of the detail his base design has, such
Leaving
as the
things to
absence
the
of a few
imagination is
belts
strong.
and whistles,
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I really like how his clothing was interpreted as robotic covering. Since Shia has many gaps in his outfit, in his robot form, separations were designed as plating,
That's
almost
cool,
like a form
yeah,
of armor.
it
For
creates,
example,
like,
his blue
layering.
jacket, if you can even call it that, falls over the top of his chest in a way that reminds me of how Glamrock, Freddy, and Monty are
Yeah,
constructed.
it's
He
like
even
little
retains his
design
muscle
chunks
structure here because of
that
the
are
clever way
layered
the black
for
metal on his
visual
torso is
aesthetic.
segmented. Shia falls into the animal face category of the 4 animatronics alongside Buff Pup, as he uses aspects from his full furry design rather than his more human one. Interestingly, like Buff, despite both wearing shoes in their furry forms, their robotic counterparts do not.
He
Shia's
looks like
facial
he's about to
structure
call
allows
me a
him to keep
bitch.
a
That
sultry
sounds like
look
something
that
he'd
fits his
probably
usual
do.
persona.
I think
But during
that's in
his
his
jump scare,
vocabulary
that same
pretty common.
structure
I don't
forms
watch
some
him a ton
pseudo
myself,
fangs
but
above
I've
his
seen him a
normal
good
teeth that
bit
make him
with
look more
Buff Pup.
threatening. One more cool thing to mention is that Shia only has one hinged ear. It's an odd design choice when making
I
an
didn't ever
animatronic, but I
notice
think it's
that.
a cute nod to the fact that one of his ears in his base design is always flopped over. Let's look back to
that's
the
smart,
game.
yeah.
We're through night 2. That wasn't too bad. Unfortunately though, our ticket's messed up again. This time it's been completely smudged and smeared.
God
Looks like
damn
we're
it.
clocking in for another night.
If I'm not mistaken, night 3, which is the chunk that we're on right here, is as far as I got. Maybe I got to night 4, but I know we didn't beat night 5, because this game had me fucking up in arms, like pulling out the torches, the pitchforks, and I got Shrek on my side this time, so he ain't gonna be putting any of that to fucking rest. Like, this game had me so angry, and I completely forgot about it until we started rewatching it, and I started getting, like, the fucking, like, flashbacks. Jesus Christ.
Night 3 shakes things up a bit. Sure, we're still dealing with the same 3 robots from before, but this time our boy Tom lets us know about a new threat. Similarly to how Freddy Fazbear waits until Night 3 to attack, the front and center Buff Pup has done so as well, and she's done waiting now. This night is where the front window comes into play. Buff will constantly run around the convention hall looking for Wi-Fi. Eventually, she remembers that Wi-Fi routers are what make Wi-Fi,
Right.
and guess what's in your office?
I forgot
If
that
you hear a
she's
running
trying to
sound
find
like this,
Wi-Fi.
it indicates that Buff has either entered or left your front hallway. There is no difference in sound for either one, so you'll need to keep track mentally. Flashing the light will let you double check if she's in the hall. The longer she left there, the closer she'll get, until she'll slam against the window and stare you down. When she's this close, if you don't click the router to turn it off quickly enough, you will die. Unfortunately, the printer we're using requires the Wi-Fi to keep printing, so by
Fucking of course it does. Cause not only does it need fucking like I feel ooh. This is a statement that I don't think anyone in chat, unless you've actually played this game with my recent like talking about it and like craze of it, taking care of this printer feels like you're trying to like fucking raise a goddamn horse girl in Umu Musume. You have to like fucking sit there and like contemplate, like, is this worth it? I've got limited time, I've got limited like energy, I've gotta like try and make sure that I don't fucking start absolutely bleeding stats over here while I'm doing this, and then at the same time, if I lose Wi-Fi connection, then I have to fucking wait with nothing going on. It's so aggravating. Oh my god, and you don't even get the reward of like getting a fucking high quality character to level up your new characters. Jesus. I know I'm talking to the goddamn wind here because I don't think anyone here is really a gacha fan, but I've been so fucking hooked into this game lately because of its gameplay loop. Like, the gameplay loop is fun when you're getting a fucking ticket that is just shredded or ruined and you're just doing it more difficult the next time for no reward. It is so much more painful.
turning the Wi-Fi off, you stall your printing progress completely. It also takes
Is
a
that
while
a
to
tongue
reboot after you
attack?
turn
I mean,
it back
her
on,
tongue
though you
like
just need to
falls
click
out
it
of her
again.
mouth
Careful not
as
to
she
do this
opens
before
up
you've
the
heard Buff run away.
Demogorgon type
Successfully
shit.
deal with Buff and her cohorts, and you'll pass Night 3 to be rewarded with a very
On the plus
stripy
side, though, I
ticket.
haven't
So much
spent
for
any
this
money
printer
on this
being the
gacha
best
game,
of
and
the
I'm
best.
having a ton of fun. So that's
Look at
that's a
them.
statement
Look
in
how
the plus
sane
side
they
for
are.
it.
Look how blissfully
'Cause,
unaware.
like, I will agree with you. Gotcha, there's a lot of gotcha games out there that make me also wish gambling was, like, outright illegal. But I don't enjoy those, because I don't tend to spend money on games unless I really like the fucking game, and even then it... Apologies. Even then, like, I only spend a little bit as, like, a method of, like, you know, I want to spend some money kind of like I purchased the game, because that's kind of what I feel like is fair with how much fun I get out of it. I'm very, very difficult to get to start purchasing a bunch of, like, fucking loot boxes and shit like that. This game, though, is all about, like, the characters you have, making the other characters you have stronger in, like, an infinite loop. So you don't even need to get a bunch of characters. You just keep upgrading and making them stronger and, like, running the ones that you like the playstyle of. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Sorry. Detour aside, I'll stop fucking my goddamn rant here before I go way too far off the goddamn side of the ship.
Look how they think they're good at the game. I wish I could still be so
Her
naive.
leaving her mouth
for I
started
have
killing her like a
experienced
poison.
Night 4. So, what is it with FNAF games and Night 4 being the night to absolutely
Oh, this is also
suplex you?
ruined.
I mean,
Fuck
we
you,
saw
I'm
it
not
first in
even
Sister
messing with that
Location with the
one.
mini-arena springlock twisting shenanigans warranting a patch to the game a short while after release to make it easier. And I've seen it in multiple fan games such as Playtime with Percy, where a heavily RNG-dependent character, Rowan the Rat, appears and starts requiring you to pay more attention than you ever had to in previous nights, lest he take the one moment you look away to teleport into the trash can faster than my garbage disposal of a cat. Meet Yoroshi takes
That feels like the way that Springtrap in FNAF 3 was able to just say, fuck you, I'm not listening to your goddamn audio lures. Oh, by the way, I also sprinted 3 rooms closer to you immediately after you played that. Like, Ooh. RNG shit like that is the biggest fucking, like, gut punch that you can do to a player in an all-or-nothing game. RNG in an all-or-nothing game that can end your all-or-nothing means your entire run is reliant on that RNG, period. Doesn't matter how good you do, you have to do good and get lucky.
Night 4 and decides that this is the time to stop playing around. Your favorite cute VTubers soon become much less appealing with so much of your blood smeared on their hands as they kill you time and time again, as you struggle to deal with ridiculous number climbs in a printer with errors that continue to stack, all while a nearly endless cacophony of Buff's laughter echoes in your ears before Candy teleports through a shutter you swear you closed in time to stab you through the heart. Night 5 ends up being more of the same, an RNG hell from which few escape, left at the mercy of the cold metal heart of a printer. I myself spent about an hour or so clearing nights 1 to 3, and then the latter 3 hours of my stream were spent attempting nights 4 and 5. I did some research, threw out VODs like Iron Mouse's Cinders and Sayus, and checked how long it took them. Between Mouse, who couldn't beat it, and Sai and Cinder, who did, both spent about an average of 3.5 hours on these 2 nights combined. It's truly ruthless, and not for the right reasons. There's a strategy here, but you're going to be battling luck and trying it over and over. So let's dive in and go over what you can do to beat these nights and why there need to be some changes here. There are several things you need to know going into this night that neither the game nor its store pages will tell you. I found these out by accident and from a Steam forum post by the user Inquisitivity going into detail on the animatronics AI. The first mechanic you need to know is that the game does have one hotkey that I know of. Both the spacebar and the enter key will repeat your last action when pressed. For example, if you click the light, then press space, the light will turn off, and you can use the spacebar to quickly flash that light until you click something else. Entering the cameras doesn't count. It's highly advisable to flash one window, then move to the other, and before flashing it, press the hotkey to flash the one you saved earlier in order to make sure no one spawned while you were looking away. As you can tell if they did without seeing by the stinger noise that plays, and quickly make your way back over to block them. This motion should be practiced and repeated through the—
That's really smart. So essentially what she's saying is you look over here to the side where he's at, you flash the light, there's no one there. Before you go to the cameras, you turn to the other side, pull up the cameras, check them, put the cameras down, flash the light with the button, even though you're not looking that way. And if you hear the like, dun, then you immediately go over there and close the door. If you don't hear it, you don't even need to look that direction, which means you can stay on the right side where you're checking it currently. That's so smart. I didn't realize that.
The night, as the animatronics can both appear and leave quickly, so countering them and opening your shutters afterwards is crucial for saving as much power as possible. In between cycles of this, you need to open the cameras briefly. This is because Buff Pup actually works a lot like Foxy in the original Five Nights at Freddy's, in that she will not move if you're looking at any camera, not just the one she's on. If Buff makes it to the hallway, disabling your printer takes away precious printing time, so you'll want to make sure you have to disable the router as few times as possible. A recommended camera to sit on for most of the night would be camera 3B, as Candy appears here as well. Candy can also be cam stalled, but only if you're looking at them. It's difficult to keep track of them the whole night as they move very quickly, so following them specifically isn't advised because it takes too much time, but leaving the camera here lets you keep them at bay if they happen to appear, making it so you see at least a little less of them at your window. Be warned that after stopping them, they'll have a chance to appear at your other window soon after, so check both before you assume they're gone. Lastly, some printer strategies. If your ink carts break, focus on one segment at a time. First remove the carts, then go back and check for threats before going back in to grab new ones and replace them. You can do this if you're slow with the fuses as well. Other errors can be knocked out in one go if you click quickly, leaving the numbers error for last. This one is the true demon, as mentioned before. If you end up getting unlucky and have a high number to get to, go about 100 digits or so at a time, then do your checks, or simply close one or both doors and go all the way while just praying something doesn't sneak in through the gaps while you're busy. Overall though, you're just going to be hoping you don't get this error at all, and if you do get it, pray that it's a small number, or chances are your run is just dead. And so are you, from losing too much power. If your power goes out, it's not the end, as you'll still have access to your cameras to stall Buff and to the Wi-Fi router if she still gets in. It's best to immediately find Candy and just leave the camera open on them, therefore knocking out 2 threats. The odds aren't fantastic, but if your progress bar is close enough, don't write it off yet, you might just scrape through. Be aware that your printer can still break, however. Make sure to track down Candy again as soon as it's fixed, since they'll likely have slipped away. Repeat the night enough, and when RNGesus smiles upon you, you'll get through. But let me tell you, aspiring fan game devs, this really isn't how it should be. Mild game design rant time, it's a lot easier to make a fan game by just programming each character's mechanics separately until they're all done, and then activate them over the course of several nights.
I was gonna say, you're gonna have unintended, like, crossovers that you weren't expecting, I think I'm pretty sure where they're about to go here. This feels like if you code a bunch of individual things and then expect them to work together when they're set in motion, something is going to go wrong in the interaction that didn't go wrong in the individual scene. So there's always more problems if you do it that way. You have to design things in, like, not symmetry, but in symbiosis with other, like, design choices and mechanics. Because if you have a mechanic that directly contrasts another mechanic, and both of those mechanics are necessary, people are gonna get angry. But if you have a mechanic that doing it gives you something that you can only get by doing this mechanic in order to do another mechanic, that is symbiosis. They work together. And like the other thing that you do gets you something to start the first one again, typically, or another chain. Like, that's how you want these sort of things to work. You want it to, like, pressure you, but it needs to be not random. That's the biggest part of it.
However, this can result in unwinnable situations when it all comes together. Games that account for things like this include Bondi's Barnyard, where you cannot close a door if the guard is watching you. So if an animatronic appears at a door while he will automatically stop watching you so you can deal with the threat. Little things like that make a night so much more fair. But this game kind of feels like it does the opposite, where you're just at the mercy of random numbers. The animatronics themselves can't present an unwinnable situation on their own, but they can in tandem with the printer, most notably if errors suddenly all trigger close together and have you needing to spend upwards of a full minute finding ink carts and change.
It literally, as they were fixing
trigger close together and have you needing to spend
boom, now you've got to fix that one too.
And upwards of a full minute finding ink carts and changing the number. It's very easy for someone to get in if you don't check in the middle of repairs, but if you do check, then you're leaving the printer down and your power doesn't stop draining while it's broken, so leave it long enough to fix errors that require a long time to fix, and you just won't have enough power to win no matter what.
Damn.
Because you don't win at 6 a.m. 5 a.m. will last forever, however long it takes for the print job to be done. Animatronics will also have a habit of showing up and just taking forever to leave, which I believe is
that's the biggest, like, dick kick in the entire thing. Like, you get the gut punch of having to repair the printer and it's spreading, but the fucking "Hi, I'm Dick Kickum" of the entire thing is that it's not about survival, it's about maintenance. And if you can't keep up with the maintenance and the survival, it's over.
It's an issue the original Five Nights at Freddy's had as well. If one or multiple enemies appear and refuse to leave, you're just screwed for power usage. This, in conjunction with the printer, is extremely frustrating. This kind of design is not unfixable, however. The game could retain its difficulty if it were to make a few changes, including both bug fixes and minor design adjustments. For one, printer errors should be limited to 2 or perhaps even 1 at a time. More than that is definitely just a dead run unless they're all super simple fixes like 1 fuse or 1 ink card. The pain of being at 5 a.m. and seeing 3 red lights is just like seeing them on your Xbox 360 back in the day.
Ring of
Secondly,
death, baby.
The whole game
it's
should
over.
probably be a little brighter. It's way too dark to see some things you need to click on, and I've consulted others on this to make sure it's not just my terrible eyes. Lastly, the game as a whole is just a tiny bit inconsistent. To be able to silence the phone guy, you'll have to press X multiple times, as he'll keep talking through subtitles if you press it too early, and sometimes Buff won't laugh at all, but will still then move into your hall despite having been in an intense staring contest with you 1 second ago. Another minor bug to mention, even though it hasn't got anything to do with the nights, you can still press quit on the menu while the game's moving into a night. It's just kind of funny. I will now hop off my high horse and actually try to beat this night for the 50th time so we can look at the extra things this game has to offer before we end. I found the cheese! This guy figured it out, and because of him, I finally beat RNG Hell after 9 hours. So, you know how earlier I said the cameras don't use power? Well, turns out that can be heavily abused. Upon starting up a night, any night, just go straight to the cameras and start clicking between Camp 4A and 4B like your life depends on it. This is basically a way to check the lights without using power, because anyone who comes to your door has to go through either of these cameras. When you see someone on
It's not quite cam stalling, it's just like being a fucking like omniscient like 1984 I see every neurosecond of camera footage at once type shit. Like, you're just watching the only entrance to the hallway. That's actually really smart.
one of these cams and they disappear, immediately check the light on that side and they'll most likely be there to shut out, with the exception of Candy, who will appear at the opposite door from the camera they were previously on. Staying in the cams also completely removes buff from the equation, so you get barely any printer downtime unless you get really unlucky with printer errors, which can still happen in the cameras, but seem far less likely for some reason. Even on my winning run, I had some bad number error RNG, but still managed to win by finding Candy after power out and staring at them. It is still important to be aware that enemies can slip past your camera clicking, so you must still check lights sometimes, especially if you see cam flickers but no robot accompanying them. But balance both, and the leftover power from way less light usage will be your saving grace. And we finally can meet our Oshis. I don't know if I want to anymore. But now that that's over with, what's a good fan game without a night 6? In place of a usual night 6, we instead have a Goober Night. A Goober Night transforms all the
it turns them into their fucking fans. That's hilarious.
animatronics into, well...
So, these are the mascots for each of their fans. This is Rosedoodle's... I don't know what the names for them are, but this is Rosedoodle's kittens? But Buff Pup has her pups. This one I know is her pup because she actually has it as a TTS mascot on her shoulder usually. So there's a lot of the fucking goofy ass things where people donate like bits or whatever to have the little puppy say some like wild shit like nuke incoming, take cover in 3, 2, 1 and shit like that.
Goober being the mascot of the Vichibon group. It's basically just a cosmetically switched harder Night 5, and beating it can be done with the same cam cheese strategy as the other nights. At this point, I was mentally exhausted enough by Night 5 though, and developing carpal tunnel, so I chose to spare myself. Beating Goober Night doesn't unlock anything besides an achievement and another paper on the wall besides the main menu. Oh, right, I never mentioned the fake ending where you just don't bother to break in at all and instead simply leave. I love it when games do this, honestly. I am a little disappointed that there doesn't seem to be a model viewer or extras menu like a lot of other fan games do, but it is what it is. We do get a cute little credits area with 8-bit sprites to represent everyone that worked on the game, complete with unique dialogue for each. And alongside the Steam release of the game, I think, a custom night was added, which is self-explanatory, but I love that they did the animatronics get scarier the more you increase their AI thing with the menu. Meet Your Oshi also features 13 total Steam achievements, for which a guide did not exist until I came along and spent too long playing this to find out how to get them all. Real quick like, beating nights 1 through 5 will get you 1 achievement each. Beating Goober Night will also award 1. Click on the Vichibon website button on the main menu to get browsing the web, and find a random goober on the cameras, most commonly camera 6, to unlock Goober Surprise. Deciding not to break in the intro will earn Go Home. For the more complicated achievements, you'll earn Connected if you manage to stall Buff Pup for the entirety of Night 4 so that you don't have to turn off the router. Family Photo will be earned if you see all animatronics on the same camera. This is best done by setting everyone to 20, closing both doors, turning your router off, letting Buff move until she gets to cam 3B, then not moving from that camera until Rose, Candy, and Shia appear, as once Buff and Candy arrive, they cannot leave. Smack That is earned by going to camera 3B and clicking on this mousepad. And lastly, you could get Squeaking all night by clicking on every goober in one night. There is 1 on your desk, 1 on cam 1, 2 on cam 3A near the trash can and on the directional sign, 1 to the far left of camera 3B, and 1 in cam 5 on a high shelf. But with that, That's all that Meet Hiroshi has to offer. Was it the best FNAF fan game I ever played? Definitely not. Was it interesting though? Certainly. It's a unique entry amongst a pretty oversaturated fan game market and was made with love by a found family of streamers, which is sweet. Graphically, it looks great. It controls pretty well and it has wonderful sound design. It's just a shame that a lot of people will miss out on the full experience because of just how unfair it can get. It's a strange case of a game having so much potential, but the reason it can't reach it is because no one can get far enough to see it without sinking in hours and hours of their time. Regardless though, I wish nothing but the best to Ichiban while they work on their next project, and I can't wait to see what they come up with, horror or not. Hey, if any of you are watching, I'm open to collabs. Though difficult, I'd say Meet Hiroshi is definitely worth checking out at its reasonable price if you want a quick dose of FNAF spirit with some cool designs. But that's enough out of me for today. I don't know while writing this, but I'm guessing I forgot to eat again while editing this, so hey, me, go do that. This has been Glamrock Dusky. Thank you for almost 10,000 subscribers. What?
Damn, 10,000 subs versus 68,000 subs now. Let's add another one into the pile. That was a sick video. Honestly, like, I needed someone to be able to break all that shit down for me, or it was just gonna be bad. Because I am pretty damn sure there is no way without me learning about the fact you can stall Buff Pup like that, that I genuinely just do not see myself capable of beating Night like 4 and 5 or whatever. Between that damn printer and the RNG, I'd destroy my hope. That's about how I felt, yes. You are pretty on the goddamn money there. Alright, it's time for some goddamn Batman Arkham Shitty, baby. Arkham Shitty. S-H-I-T-T-Y. Put my name in gold. Blamo? There we go. Pause the music for now. I know we'll probably end up kicking it back on later since we don't have much of a music that really plays now that we've beat the whole game and everything. Why are you not? Oh, right. I'm such a fool. I'm sitting here like, why are you not capturing? Because... Hold on. Uno? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I lost this damn thing. It's been so long.
Hey, listen.
Hello? No background. Arc. There we are. Shablamo, and let's fucking go. I don't get it. I could walk a new player through Bloodborne without looking at the screen, but I can't handle the multitasking of that game. That's about how it feels. You're not wrong. At all. Hello, lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jynx, your favorite punk underworldian the night. And tonight, we return to Batman Arkham City. This goddamn game has had me up in arms for a while with the way this fucking Riddler headass does his shit, but I believe we are at least somewhat closing in on this douchebag. So tonight may be the last episode. There may be more after this. I genuinely could not tell you, because I don't know how many of these damn things there are that I still need to find. I've just got the ones that I've got marked. So, without further ado, let's get right back where we left off. Which one is the big Batman? This one, Dark Knight Returns is big Batman, I'm pretty sure. I want Giga Chad Batman because I want the fucking this dick face in front of me. Wait, what? I just got Steam achievements for rescuing the 4th and 5th.
Listen.
I just got the Steam achievements for rescuing the 4th and 5th Riddler hostage. What is Steam doing with randomly giving me achievements? I don't know if those are ones I've actually done or not. Because I thought this was the... No, I think this one is like the 3rd or 4th. But I don't think it was the 5th. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Well, for the most part tonight, we're... Oh wait, there is some riddles. But I can also solve those as Catwoman. So for the most part, we need to go and collect ourselves a good old Selena Kyle. Remember my controls here. Not get lit up by dudes with guns. If there's any goddamn thing I can do about it. And then we'll be collecting up as much as we can for our good friend Catwoman. Blammo. Think I have 100 left. The tasks would be a good way to clear this quickly. True, I can check that. Give me just a moment.
I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Also, I love how she hasn't repaired her fucking suit. Like, she got blown up like months ago, and now she's still just rocking around in the shredded suit. 120. It's 120 more for me to get. Granted, a good number of them are just like breaking things, riddles. I've got the majority of the trophies. And the challenges are another one we'll have to get into as well. But let's start gathering, why don't we? Where the hell? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, it doesn't look like it's fucking up there. Oh, I see. Don't mind me, just hopping up through. Joink. Gotta relearn the controls a bit, but hopefully the muscle memory will kick in. Oh right, music. Hold on. Blammo, let me get some music going real quick. I always forget this shit.
Hey, listen.
Do we want... Yeah, well, we can have some heavier music for now. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I'm hitting all the wrong tabs. There we go. I only have to do 78 more to face Riddler. Catwoman adds 40 things to the game which are optional to beat him but still count. Okay. That's actually not bad then. I will not complain about that in the slightest. Oh my way. What? Catwoman? That's not... What is the sprint button? A. Like, of all the motherfuckers that would be able to actually go under that just by crawling, I'm really surprised Catwoman's not one of them. I'm getting better at the timing for her stuff. I keep trying to press RB to run, though.
Who's that?
Oh, shit.
She's over here!
No.
What? Catwoman's over here!
Okay. What if I wasn't, though? What if I was over here? Wait for it, wait for it. I'm gonna throw these ones there. See? Oh shit, he can go around there? God damn it. Okay, and we're gonna throw here.
She's back!
Come on. Can I get down towards him, please? Why am I stuck on this damn ledge? Bro, what the fuck was that? That was the most cheesed shit I've ever seen.
Dead.
I was literally spamming the A button to try and dodge towards the dude to get off that goddamn ledge, and she just kept fucking doing an acrobatic gymnastic routine. Like, what was that? Holy shit, okay. I don't know why I counted down, that was funny. I'm one less death, guys. Not only did that one not count, it was so bullshit the last one didn't count. Okay, maybe we try that again. Maybe, uno más. Yeah, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Rhythm game skills are still working. Bam, bam. No, it's not. Eat shit. You don't. Oh god, you don't see me. God damn it, bro. Hold on. Let's just get up here. Where are they grouped?
What?
Can I please get off this fucking ledge? Excuse me, sir. Eat a dick.
Got it.
Why does she just keep fucking, like, playing on the ledge of the building?
Kitty cat.
Eat shit, Two-Face. Like, she's just casually vibing on the edge of the building. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Vibing on the edge of the building. Not getting anywhere that I can get in a fight. The ledge of doom, literally. I'm not even gonna land on that ledge now. Watch, I'll show you what I'm about to do. I'm going over here. Where the fuck do I need to go? Because, like, it keeps resetting me. Going the right way, at least. You don't see anything. Like, her acrobatics are so smooth. And then the moment a fight starts, shit goes downhill so goddamn fast. We're bringing out the Bolus this time. I'm not playing this fucking game. Ground takedown. Ground takedown. There we go. Holy shit. Wait. Arkham Asylum, Detective Vision, he laughs at— dude, that's sick. I mean, it's a clue, right? Like, if you aren't already aware that you're under the fear vision and you pop that and you start hearing his laughter just, like, fading in the background, that's the type of shit that would let me know I'm under fear gas. Okay, where the hell even is this? I got so distracted avoiding death that I completely forgot I was trying to get a damn thing over here. What? Okay, it's gotta be ground level. Oh, it is. Okay. There's a good number of dickheads out here, but none of them have guns. Excuse me, don't mind me. Business as usual. Choke you out between my thighs. one dude over here. See, Catwoman's playstyle is so much more my vibe than Batman's. The whole vibe of like a lurking predator ready to strike at a moment's notice. That's always been my vibe. Gotcha. C'est la vie, my friend. I just fucking... How do I... Oh, here. It's like I gotta get in here somehow. Yoink. Okay. Teabag is wild work. I mean, listen, he was the fool who fell to a nigh invisible one-hit kill enemy. It sounds like a skill issue, if you ask me. I know someone's gonna remember me saying that, and they're gonna fucking say that to me the next time I say some enemy that I'm fighting that was nigh invisible and one-shot me was bullshit. They're just gonna be like, remember when you did that? Meow. Perfect. Nice. Okay. I've learned the perfect timing now. I wasn't entirely sure what it actually was. Last thing I need is to get fucking gunned down randomly again. Yep. Well, it's not on the roof, so something tells me it might be on ground level. Just two. That's easy enough to deal with. Gotcha. Well, I guess there was more than two, but not too many to deal with.
It's the cat!
Oh shit!
Come on, there's a fight going down!
Ground takedown. Counter. Oh shit.
Nice
Oh,
outfit,
fuck you.
Catwoman.
Counter. Ooh. Thought, buddy. Let's get that free flow. Free flow combo, you already know, baby. It's over for you, buddies. Eat flying feet, you bastards. I don't know why I pressed that button. That was a fuck up on my part. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Do you have the weather for the day? Eat a dick. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Here, take it back. Damn. I thought she was just landing on his balls right there. I thought he was about to be fucking castrated by a pair of heels. Okay. Where was I?
This place sucks worse than any prison.
Dickhead's on the other side of that. That's not a problem. Oh, that's a gargoyle. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Every other
Oh. I was literally sitting here like, how the hell did I get there? And then I just see the open doorway on the other side. World's least necessary fight? It's called gaming. You wouldn't understand. Okay. What else do we go? There's quite a few floating around over here, so let's get all of them in the area we can. How the fuck? Okay, that dude has got to have, like, the eyes of an actual fucking eagle. Are you joking? He saw, like, the tiniest bit of movement. Either that or he's just fucking paranoid out his ass. He saw the tiniest bit of movement through that. And went, Catwoman!
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy!
You do not want to make this a personal matter, my friend.
Yeah, to take on me? Not surprised!
Is that so? there.
Keep hiding up there. We'll still get you.
Drop attack. Eat
What's
shit,
wrong?
buddy. Take down. Countered. Take down. Countered.
Someone's fighting over here.
Take down. Countered. Free flow. It's time to show you what it's all about. I pressed the right button, I guess. I thought it was the wrong button. I keep forgetting these damn combos. What button press they are. Ooh, excuse me, sir. I don't like you having that, bottle. Would you like to try again? Do better. What about you, sir? Little slow on the draw. Hello. Oh, you got your knife back. Come on.
You're
give it a
gonna
try.
die, freak.
Ow. Ooh, you're such a dickhead. I want to get this timing down again.
I'll make you meow, bitch.
Oh, it's the third one. The third one's all it is. Eat lead, dick face. Get out of here. Okay. I don't know why I said eat lead. I realize now that that, like, made absolutely zero fucking sense in the context of me hitting him with a baseball bat. Where are we going here? Up and away, I suppose. Can Catwoman steal shit from this? Just like, give me that. Steal some Wayne tech. Oh, there's one. I see. Oh, okay. I want to go fully down. I just need to go down a little bit. Maybe I do gotta go fully down. Hello? I mean, I see the hatch. Is it really, like, ground level? I doubt it, right? Oh no, I'm just stupid, I think. That's fucking... I broke this open with Batman before, I'm pretty sure. Yoink. Okay, down and out. What do we got next? Got just a few more over here, and then this whole open world area at least will be cleared out nice and rapidly. Perfect.
Spread all over Arkham.
Who the fuck am I hearing talk? Damn, dude's yapping hella hard if I'm hearing him from like 3 stories up. There we go. Oh, up here, huh? Well, these dickheads do have
Kill to get some grub.
so they're gonna be a bit more of a nuisance to deal with.
Huh? I'm sure it came from over there.
Oh shit, they saw me. Hello.
Got her.
Are you serious, bro? They immediately pinned my location down by bags of caltrops that I threw? I don't think that's quite as easy to track as this game seems to make it seem. Because if a random bag of fucking like caltrops fell out of the sky, I'd be looking up and not fucking directly behind me. God damn. I was trying to lay out a trap stealthily, but apparently caltrops aren't a stealthy option.
Why is Riddler leaving these things all over Arkham City?
Because he's a fucking litterer. He doesn't know how to read.
Who do I have to kill to see the sun again?
Bro, there is no fucking way.
So Riddler's back, huh? Figures. I've seen it. New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
Come here, buddy.
Huh? Over here! I got her! Over
I can
here!
dodge bullets. Can you? Maybe not that many. God damn it.
Heads or tails?
Yeah, imagine the Riddler actually never learned how to read. That'd be wild. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all for that. Blammo. 167.
Come on. How many times has Joker died already?
Hey.
Batman fell for it.
Okay. If I could get my stealth takedown this time, that would be mucho apreciado. There we go. Wait,
Everyone's dying around here.
wait.
Strange. Then Joker. Who's gonna be next?
Silent takedown.
Huh?
It's the cat! She's here!
No, I'm not. Takedown.
This way! She went this way! Think you can hide from me?
Yeah.
Grenade!
Oh shit!
Grenade!
They ain't hitting me. Wait,
Where'd she go? Anyone see her? Oh man, she's gone. She's freaking disappeared.
It's freaking crazy.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you take a look over the edge for me?
Chance it could stop snowing. Just one.
Over here! I got her!
Ooh, no, you don't. God damn it, bro. Dude, he didn't even look over the edge to see what was going on.
And
he
the
just
judgment
sprinted
is
for me.
death.
Fucking hell. I gotta take these bastards down because they're blocking one of my trophies. I'm trying to do hit and run tactics, but the game is basically getting me spotted in situations that I really feel like no one's actually looking at me.
Everyone's dying around here. Strange. Then Joker. Who's gonna be next?
Huh?
Bitches.
Where are you? Batman's here. What? Must be sure it came from over there.
No, you're not.
I prefer to count my blessings, avoid passerbys, building paranoid suggestions. Remember, success is not how quickly you made it. I'm not gonna expire like my chicken this past day. My kitchen is depressing. I'd rather move on to the next metaphorical question.
Gotcha.
My brain is in the freezer.
Take a chill, take a chill.
Think I had 3 heads like Idra, but I'm not ferocious either. Strap on your reapers. I put the beats deeper than deep sea creatures. Flowing to the rhythm of a free jazz teacher.
Wait, wait.
Like a preacher. Freestyle. Ripping lessons off ancient poems, making it my own.
It came from over here, I'm sure of it.
Can get higher. Come up to my show and sit by the amplifier.
Maniacs ain't seen a woman in years.
Where are you? What? Sure it came.
Silent takedown.
Huh? Catwoman's over here! I lost her! Find her, now! New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
Living situation a little grim.
You don't see me.
My cat hates me.
You don't see
Like I always do. I can just listen.
Wait for it, wait for it. Come on, buddy. Right over top. That's all it takes. Oh, one of you's taking the bait. Come on, buddy. Just a little closer. There's even some caltrops here to keep you nice and toasty. Come on. On the ground, friend. Oh shit, I still have the tradition notification on, thank you.
Chicken after all.
Oh shit, let me fix that. Blip. Tradition. There we go. Blammo. Those two are just over here, eh? Hello? Let me bring you down to ground level for a moment, friend. And you as well. Okay. Holy shit, these guys are assholes. Oh, you're heading off? Yeah, have a good one, Ugly. Thanks for coming out. Hope you enjoyed, and as always, you can catch anything you didn't catch live on the VOD after the fact. That's fucking centered. It ain't in here, though. Oh, was it not even on this roof? I'm gonna be mad. This way. Stay away from the floor. That seems like a bad location to be. Simple. I can fend for myself. Under here. There you are. How do I get that, though?
Who's running Arkham City now?
Here? Well, we're not quite where I wanted to go. I need to go here. Can I not pounce to that ceiling?
Who's in charge of this place now? Maybe I can try getting out of here.
There we go. It's just a little too far away. No half measures, no one-way streets. If it's yours, it's mine. If it's mine, it's yours. So we gotta keep the peace. And then, baby, let me love you better. See me better. Make me better. You can make the city better. Love me better. treat me better. Treat me better. We can make the city better. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. No matter what the weather, when you've got God's strength.
Shut down all the cities.
Where the hell is this one?
It's strange and the joke is gone.
Okay, I think I want to kill some dickheads over here so they don't interfere. But I also don't think it's going to be as necessary. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's... I'm too far over. We all just need a little love like a rom-com. A little sugar in a cup like a bonbon. Probably up there, right? Someone down there. What the fuck? You shield bitch. Come here.
You chicken, come and fight!
Get beat. Get ground pounded. Get countered. Eat a dick. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Johnny. Sweep the leg. What? What? We can make the city better. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There we go. It's like there's gotta be a way to climb here. Where to next? Only 2 left in this area. That's the subway station, so I have a solid chunk of belief that that's actually in the open, like, area of it. Like over here. I don't know what I just did there. Take a quick dirt nap, friend. Thank you. God, I feel like sometimes the, like, casual way that I say shit, like, take a dirt nap, I'm gonna take your fucking kneecaps and shit like that, or, like, get stabbed, like, just the most brutal ass shit, but, like, in my normal talking voice with absolutely no, like, malice behind it. I feel like that's horrifying in some cases. Like, I just thought about that. I was like, just take a quick dirt nap for me. And that was, like, the most, like, chill, like, casual way of telling someone to fucking die. I'm going the right direction. Ooh, I bet you it's in that vent. You thought the lyrics were, I've gotta be a freak.
Hey, listen.
I walked right by. So I did. It's gotta be upstairs then, right? Ah. Indiana Jones it. Come on, you can if you can Indiana Jones a dude's whole ass leg, you can Indiana Jones a goddamn Riddler trophy. I'm disappointed in Catwoman, officially. Official disappointment level reached. I gotta get the fuck out of here before it gets into the water lines down below the subway system, otherwise the whole city is gonna be in a really bad position. Because everyone knows it's worse if someone's not mad but disappointed, and that shit is concentrated. Oh, it's the hat shop. I'm really glad I looked before I climbed. Jesus Christ.
Hey, listen.
Let's do a bit of Spider-Man swinging, get around a corner here. I don't think I want to be up here. Okay, I'm good. The water that makes you disappointed, basically the plot of Batman Begins. Bruh. Turns out the actual origin of Batman's story was that fucking Ra's al Ghul... Oh, hello. Ra's al Ghul just, like, polluted the air that was raining down when Batman's parents got shot, and it was, like, a mixture of a chemical that makes, like, people that have guns go crazy, and kids that, like, lose their parents become a weird furry. That shit's a crazy origin story, man. I want to see that. Bam, bam, bam. Need to go this direction, thank you. What? Bruh. Oh right, I forgot there was a ladder here because you were fucking Bruce Wayne trying to get your bat suit. It's like, I love how the one area of the game that looks like you were designed to climb it is right here. I'm really bad at these longer distance ones that I'm trying to pull off here. Get up somewhere nice and high up. Woo. Excuse me. She was just stuck there. It wouldn't let me move, it wouldn't let me grapple or anything. Yoink. Got one right in front of the church. Which is funny because I was just at the damn church. Oh, it's on the roof, I think. I see it. God damn it. Catwoman's, like, location grabbing is so funky compared to Batman's. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm assuming I just go to the roof? No. Those all feel like reset buttons. Well, I'm glad that, oh, God, no, that's not... Jesus Christ, lady. She fucking... I pressed one button and she did a whole gymnastic routine again. Can I grab you? Again. Okay. That one was rather easy. I got real confused for a minute and then it made sense. Forgot I'd already finished that one off with Batman. No. Hello? Is it inside this metal girder? It's gotta be down here then. Tiny little glimpse of it through the goddamn cardboard. Or drywall, whatever the hell. One of you right over here. Let's see what you've got cooking. Is it actually in that fire? When I said cooking, I didn't mean it literally. What? The fuck are you on about? Okay, so it's gotta be underneath then. Why did you need your whip for that? You literally had the range to be— oh my god, Catwoman, you are gonna make me lose my mind sometimes. You could just make that jump with the jump you were doing. I had a feeling it was something like this. Plaything. Let's get back onto solid ground. More just over on the other third of the island, and then we'll be on the interior ones. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Yeetus. Damn. See, like, why can't you do stuff like that more often, Catwoman? You covered so much fucking distance. No. No, it's not. It's the rat. Give me your cheese. All of it. Oh, shit. I don't want to be up here. How does one...
It's Catwoman.
Shit. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. She doesn't have a gun. If he did, it would have been an immediate moment of just like utter fucking panic terror. Wait, can I? Hold on. Oh shit. Climb the ceiling. I didn't know I could do that. Yoink.
I always knew you were chicken.
Where next? Over this way. Up onto the crane. Or over here, because Catwoman decided to pull an Ezio Auditore on us. Garage Al Ghul. Garage Al... Yeah, it's pronounced R-A-J like Raj. That's technically... or I think it's Raish. But I call him Raz, like R-A-Z. Raz Al Ghul. Just because that's the fucking name that, like, I originally learned for him, and I feel like it's cooler and more, like, demonic sounding than Raish Al Ghul. Sounds like he's getting a rash when I say that. Like, if you are afflicted with the rash al ghul, then seek a doctor's attention immediately. Proflecta may not be for you. Is this in this building? It is indeed.
Hey, listen.
Hello there, Freeze. I forgot this is where you were hanging out.
Well, isn't this nice? I guess Batman found your wife after all.
Yes. My beautiful Laura is now safe.
So, is now a good time to talk to you about an idea I had to steal the Pharaoh's diamond from the Egyptian Museum? It's really hot there, and, well, all this latex really makes a girl sweat.
Bruh.
Leave me with my wife, Catwoman.
Big
Just asking,
on,
Freeze.
Fox.
Just asking.
Big on. Okay, well, I can only assume.
My beautiful wife. I'm so sorry for all that has happened.
What? Bitch.
Sass. That guy gives me the creeps.
I am not supposed to be here as Catwoman. That's funny as fuck. That was actually a soft lock location. I couldn't leave there as Catwoman.
It's hard out here.
Hey, listen.
Been a tough day, glad this series is back. I'm glad that I can provide you a bit of respite after your tough day. Even if it is just me running around like an idiot trying to find a bunch of, like, pieces of fucking red uranium glass that this dude has left around to pollute the city. And solving puzzles because he's a dickhead like that and makes me do those sometimes as well, just to get to his goddamn litter. Is this in a building? No. No, it is not. So my guess is, Blam. Ceiling. A. Down. Ceiling. Down. Perfect. Yoinkage. Where else are we floating to? Down the river to this one. And then we're going inside. Okay, I see where I gotta go. Too early, damn it. I'm always doing too early when it comes to things I get used to the timing on. I almost wonder if you could trigger those ones as Catwoman doing that. That'd be funny. Who's my favorite Ruby character? Ooh. That one's tough. It's definitely a toss-up between Ruby and Yang. Like, Yang has literally my, like, ability set, basically, of, like, throw shit at me, it's gonna come back at you twice as hard when I power the fuck up, sort of thing. And then Ruby is just, like, my design, and, like, scythes are fucking sick. If I ever did get more of, like, a larger polearm, longer type of weapon, I'd probably get a scythe, like, first over anything else. But I personally prefer my... Oh, there's a bunch of dickheads. I personally prefer my weaponry that has a little bit of mobility to it. And stealth capabilities.
So Riddler's back, huh?
The other, if you're talking about non-main characters, though, I do have some favorites of that while I wait for one of these dickheads to casually walk over here. I wish I could whistle. Like, pulling the Assassin's Creed would be so perfect. Just get the dude to waltz over here so I could pull him. But in terms of non-main characters, I always forget her name, but the chick who's kind of based off of Athena from Greek mythology, she's really cool. And then Penny. Penny is also really cool. She's what Superman is to a lot of people to me. Fair, she does have that, like, obliterating level of capability.
Look out! It's the cat!
Just wait for it.
Stay up there all night for all I care.
This place.
Psych them out. They thought I was coming from a different angle. It's all about mind games. They may look over the ledge a little, but they ain't looking all the way to the bottom. Gamers never look up, thugs never look down. It's just the way the world works. Oh shit, what did I do? Boink. Priya, that's it, yeah. She's actually based off of Achilles. She felt kind of like a mixture between Athena and Achilles, because Athena was the wisdom goddess of war and war tactics. And she was always depicted as having a spear. And the fun fact, the legendary shield that like Perseus uses to like depict the fucking Gorgon's head and shit like that is actually her shield. So it's probably a bit of a mix between the two, but yeah, Athena's one of the Greek gods that I've always found really interesting. Alright, time to go down into the damn subway. Because looks like we've got a few down in the subway tunnels. It's not where I thought I grappled to, but I'll take it, I guess. Stealth mission. Not a soul saw me enter, nice. Okay. Where the hell do I go? It goes that direction. Fucking traversing these tunnels is something I am not good at. And then we need to turn here? That could have been real bad. Or do I need to go down there? Oh, I do need to go down there. And then here? There you are. God, Dissim's music is so fucking wild hard. Like, Dissim's music takes the exact same shit that, like, Nightcore used to do a lot of, and that, like, made a lot of people not like Nightcore, and in my opinion, just, like, takes it to such a level that it makes it work. Like, as far from a diss as I could possibly make on it, because it's just good. What the fuck do I, over here maybe? Lady, you have got to grapple. Or I could just climb and not be an idiot. That might also be a smart move. Because I need to go this way, right? Yeah. Achilles is a... I hate to break this to you, Mogere, but Achilles is a Greek figure. Achilles, if I'm not mistaken, the reason the Achilles heel existed is because he was dipped into the river Styx by his mother, and only the heel of his ankle, which he was being held by, was what was outside of it. So that was the only part that didn't gain the, like, tempering and forging and immortality of the Styx. Pyra is also the name Achilles took. Well, I forgot Achilles cross-dressed. I forgot that he did that in a couple of his stories, to like pass himself off as a chick to like a couple people as a ploy. You're actually 100% right on that. There's a lot of dickheads in here. I should probably be a little careful. How are you scrambling detective vision? I ain't even detecting nothing, buddy. I should, like, get to a vantage point, please. That's not the vantage point I wanted to get to, but it's the one I'll go to, I suppose. I don't like this. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I was like, just get to a gargle. Where's the dude? No, he's not jamming my shit. Come here. Where is your friend at? I think I saw something over here. Did I not? Oh, I did see movement. I was like, I swear I saw movement somewhere in the mix here. Gotcha. Okay, we still got 2 douchebags. Where did the second one go? Maybe my brain saw one and said 2? I don't know what the fuck happened there. Yoink. Obliterated. I love how dude's got a fucking thumbs up going. He's just like, yep. I approve. Catwoman crushed me with her thighs. 5 out of 5 stars. Would go to Gotham City again. This one looks like it's in a little room here. Is it in there? What the fuck? Oh no, it's in that room. I see. There's a little crawl space. Goes over here? Yes. Okay. Was ever so slightly lost. But now I'm found. I've got my feet up off the ground. That one's like right next to me. Is it in here?
What starts with a tick and ends with a shock?
Fuck you. That's what. I ain't playing your game. Don't know who the fuck you think you are trying to reactivate something that I can't even solve on this character. Open. Ooh, we got some neon white music. Hell yeah. What? So if I just keep going this way, I'll come out the other side of the train tunnel systems, which is fine with me if I can fucking get there, but I'm apparently really bad at remembering which of these you can go across. I need to, like... this one. No? Wait, am I crazy? Okay. I was like, there was a solid chance that I was crazy. It's never a non-zero with me. Schrodinger's psychopath. in more ways than one, both alive and dead, and both crazy and not crazy. I was crazy once though, and they locked me in a rubber room with rats, and honestly, rats make me crazy. Whoa, crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? Whoa, I was crazy once. I think we're out of the fucking sewer rat tunnels, so I think we're free from that which makes us crazy. If I can get to the damn surface. What are you saying, huh, to? You ain't see shit, buddy. I'm the cat. I ain't the bat. I ain't the rat. Because rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy. Whoa, bats? Bats make me crazy. They locked me in the bat cave. A rubber bat cave. And it was full of bats. And bats make me crazy. Where the fuck am I going before I lose my actual mind? Okay, we've got a couple in here. Should be easy enough to grab. And that's just this building literally right here.
She's here!
Ooh, is that so? And now I'm gone. Yeah. Damn it, too early. I like how all the dudes who were just congregating out here have fucked off. Cool. Also, why is my tracking so borked? Hold on. There we go. I can take that off now. I completely forgot I still had that on. Blammo. Oh, there. There. There we go. Okay. Apologies, for some reason it's physically incapable for me to capture this game without just using the whole fucking, like, capture window. Wait, what was that? That was VTube Studio. I had to tab over to disable the thing. Unless you were talking about my other tabs, in which case I've got the one playing music, I've got the one from the video at the start of the stream, VTube Studio. Yeah. It was just all the random shit that I've got open. Oh, the thing I took off my model, that was the DweebCon pass from, Michiro Oshi, the VTuber asset that the game came with when you got the game. I was wearing it for the video at the beginning since we were watching one about it. So for the most part, I just fucking forward until I get to the big center torture chamber, and then I just go to the right. Easy enough. Oh. Well.
What the hell are you supposed to be?
Piss off!
Really? Okay, if you insist. Oh, I forgot to say, speak to me like that again, Penguin, and I'll show you just what it feels like for a poor little bird to be torn apart by a cat.
Please,
Flightless bird, too.
I didn't mean it!
That's much nicer. See? You can be nice, Oswald. See you around.
Dude, Catwoman is my vibe. Catwoman knows what is up. She's like, hey buddy, you wanna be a dickhead when I'm just trying to talk? I'll give you one warning. And only one. Unique dialogue with all the captured villains. I didn't even think about that. There's not any other captured ones here, I think, but we should actually go talk to them. See what... I kinda want to talk to Harley Quinn. Because she just got fucking, like, basically thrown in a goddamn cell with no pomp, no circumstance, no nothing. Just dumped straight into a cell and then left there. Like, no food, no water, no dick, no balls, and probably no asshole because she feeds off pure radiation. Am I going the right way? Yes. That is, like, my favorite fucking, like, copy pasta vocal stim. I will never get over that fucking meme. Oh, right, she did see the Joker die at the end. I didn't think about that. Wait, is this the room I need to turn in? No. Dissim's way with guitar is fucking wild, man. Like, of all the things that I could possibly give Dissim praise for, that guitar blows me away every single time I listen to it. I'm noting a problem. Noting a rather large problem in my current scenario. Deadshot and Bane. I don't even remember. Oh, right, Deadshot. I'm pretty sure you can talk to Deadshot. Because there's a little, like, standing platform right outside his window that he's at. Aha. Found my way around. No. I set up here. There we go, just gotta find some back alley ass methods. Dig my claws into the grating here and start climbing. Claws are a very, very effective weapon and tool. It's part of why Electo's so fond of them, even though she could probably manifest most any fucking shadow weapon that she wanted. She sticks to the claws, because it's more natural and gives versatility. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I am going the right way. By the way, is the yellow border supposed to be... Right, I always forget about that. I always forget about that with Ark. I have to, like, ever so slightly make it bigger and then center it on the screen. Center on screen. I think that'll get rid of the yellow border if I'm not mistaken. Bam. Let me see if it's still there. It's like very faintly there around like the top edge it looks like, but I think we're good now. That yellow border shows up around any window that I'm capturing with my like lighting. So with me having my lighting in-game here, it was making the yellow border be there. Cutting people off sucks. If you're talking about like people who you used to do stuff for and now you don't or whatnot, yeah, that's always sucky because you're trying to like maintain a friendship. Other than that, I have no idea what you mean by that. Oh, god damn it. At least I'm not getting jumped here. I was really under a solid impression that I was just going to get lit up by enemies. But it looks like we're in the clear. To the brand new tempo. Baby, cold rock, you don't stop. Okay. The other one's over here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Bleep. Nice one.
You are looking at the world's most
I forgot she doesn't, it's not actually like something that they respond to, it's just a pre-recorded message. Okay. I mean, hey, look at that. We're walking away a lot of these Catwoman trophies. We need to go to the steel mill. We need to go to the steel mill. Understood. Okay. New locale located and targeted. Drop down. Parkour. In ways that you've never seen before. Look at that. Cheating the system. But you've never seen anyone jump off the head of the fucking angel statue there. Who the fuck are you? Oh hell no, dude. I've seen this movie before. That fucking mouth is gonna open and a giant snake is gonna come out. I don't think I want to play that game. But that sounds like something that I would have a hard fucking time dealing with, considering I don't have the goddamn Book of Gryffindor, or Sword of Gryffindor, or the Book of Tom Riddle. So I think I'll just slide my way out of this location before he arrives. Thank you very much. Yeet. Climb the ledge. And away we go. I should jump in the water and play with Tiny. You know, I don't think we've seen what happens when Tiny gets Catwoman. So I will take you up on that offer. Okay, well it seems like with Cobblepot locked up inside his own display case, no one has been able to feed Tiny in the past couple months since we played this last. Note to self, we need a new Tiny. Other than that though, I think we're Gucci. I think we're okay. Just don't tell Cobblepot, we'll get the same color, we'll tell him that it went to a farm upstate. I'm sure he'll understand. I don't think there's anything to fear except fear itself here. What the fuck is going on here? It looked like we were about to get attacked by an Atronac. Like, my brain actually started, like, worrying that there was a nature Atronac around. Okay, steel mill. If I'm not mistaken, is all the goddamn way over here. We've got a good number of those to grab, so let's make our way over. Where's the entrances here? Okay. I was like, I know I had trouble getting into the steel mill last time I was there too.
Look out! It's the cat!
No, it ain't shit.
At least no one's trying to kill us today.
Now. Down. Go for this one. Kick you down. Nice. You're next. And
What the?
oh shit!
Connect! I lost her! Find her, now! God! Everyone, get your asses over here, now!
You don't know where I went, sir.
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere.
It was so stealthy until it wasn't.
She's dead.
Like, so stealthy until it wasn't. Hey, big boy. Well, now you're not even making it any fun. Hey there, big boy. Oh, God. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. Oh, fuck. No way, dude.
Time to die, kitty cat.
All I wanted was to trip him and do a ground takedown. That's all I wanted. I wanted him to see me, I wanted to trip him, and I wanted to do a ground takedown, and I got fucking baited. Nice. I will pretend I did not see. Thank you. See, Mary Sue knows what's up. Mary Sue's a real loyal lackey. And Ma Gary is also a real loyal lackey. You see, Ma Gary also gets it. Okay, steel mill it is. Waypoint. Music? Hold on. Why no music? The fuck is going on over here? Hello? No. What? Bees chirger. You working? Null? What the fuck? One of the songs is giving me a null error, like N-U-L-L, whenever I'm fucking trying to play it. That's weird. Getting hit with the fucking missing now, Jesus. Bees chirger. Would you like a fucking bees chirger? Chicken nugget. Take down. Get yoink. Up. See you later, nerd.
What?
You ain't got me.
She went this way.
Oh my god, why are there so many dudes with guns? And why do their guns work from like a mile away? Over around. Just gotta get some zooms going here. Right, I gotta play this like claw mode if I want to be able to aim this chick's grapples properly. The claw. The claw chooses who will ascend. The chosen one has been chosen. Ooh, you've got a gun. Ow. Let's go this way. I think I'll go over here. Seems like a good place to be. Wherever the fuck isn't over there. Jesus Christ. Ooh. No thank you, sir. You're a douchebag. I don't even see my... Oh, there it is. It's way over there. You know? Cover some distance as quick as I can. Let's get into the actual claw grip again so that I can be able to look where the fuck I want to grapple in real time. Nice. Hop, skip, and a jump away. God damn, that's way over there. Oh, and I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of dudes over there, too. You gonna point and laugh at Bane? I don't remember where the fuck Bane is, if I'm being completely real with you. It was a miracle that I found him when I did. Cause, like, I found him once and went, I'm gonna do something else. And then walked off and didn't come back for, like, fucking actual weeks. Turn around, buddy.
What's wrong with the rhythm? Who's that? Just leave. Over here!
That's so many fucking bullets so rapidly, you dick face. Deserved. I think I earned that one. I think I earned that one. Weren't quite able to get me on that one. I'm sorry. I was popping my back. Why the fuck am I over here again? I'm gonna actually go ballistic. Steel mill?
It's the cat!
No, it's not. The cat doesn't exist. We all know it's actually just Matt. No, I'm not Catwoman, I'm Matwoman. Lamb. Okay. Now we're at a decent height, at least. Let's avoid getting gunned down by a random passerby. Really thought there was a dude with a gun right there, and I was about to be so mad. I don't remember... I need to destroy these, don't I? Maybe that's just a Batman thing. Lamb, up and over. Keep flowing as quick as I can around this damn wall here. Perfect. Shit. No, I'm not. Stop it. Dude, there's fucking 17 people shooting me. Like, there was actively 3 different directions I was getting lit up from, and about 2 seconds after hearing Catwoman is here.
Find my way out.
Up and out. Oh shit, where the hell am I going? Catwoman really does have a bit of a mind of her own on these grapple points.
No way.
Still going the right way.
Catwoman!
No.
Arkham City. I don't care where you're going.
Batwoman, not Catwoman. Well, I guess it's over. God, I gotta stop. I'm adding so many layers of irony. Sometimes I wonder if the Lackeys even follow it, or I just sound like a fucking absolute insane madman spouting shit. Now these dickheads we gotta deal with. These dickheads are a problem. Because if I don't deal with these dickheads, I can't get into that door. And getting into that door is kind of like my entire thing I'm trying to do right now. So let's wrap you up. Oh, shit. Bro, Catwoman, can you please?
Don't let him get away!
Come on, come on, come on.
Over here! I found
Damn,
Catwoman. She's
dude.
running.
These fucking guys. There's always a dude the one place I don't want the dude to be. How the fuck? I'm gonna actually go ballistic, man. You are giving me you are making me run a fucking marathon to get to this place. I'm going to the GCPD building. You think I'm fucking around? I'm going there and I'm entering and leaving the goddamn building for the sole singular fucking purpose of getting a new save point, because that is stupidity. I'm getting inflamed.
Catwoman! She's here!
Shit. Real tired of all of you bitches.
Yeah. Ever explain what the island was?
Over here. Some height here. A little bit of a angular grapple there. Funny Lost reference. Is 171 a lost number? I don't actually know the lost number off the top of my head. I know the like basic gist of like some of the story, because some of my family members were really big into it when it was airing and stuff. Better not be a guy with a gun. If there was a guy with a gun up here, I would have been so fucking mad. It would have been an immediate fucking crash out. Always forget how the fuck I even get into this building. It's like along the back, isn't it? Yeah, it's down there. Shit. Oh, that's ice. Well, that makes it easier. Ah. Can I not tag that? Okay. Oh, did they ever explain what the island was? I see. Yes, we did wait, I guess while I'm here, I guess I should probably check to see if there's any Catwoman trophies here. Since I'm in the fucking building. Okay. Whoop. Little framey there, but we're back in action. We've got our save point. Let's go to the industrial district and hopefully not get murdered again. I kind of want to try this rooftop location, but I remember having trouble finding that before. Ooh, we got some people doing some heists out here. I think I could do that. Oh, I can definitely do that. That's funny as shit, I actually hit it. Oh, there's an... Wait, do I need to take a turn in the pipe? Aw, fuck, I can't get that one as Catwoman. Imagine, they just forgot to code her bullets to have fucking, like, collision. Okay, well, let me just... You just don't let me do that as Catwoman. Okay. Gotta love that. Okay, lady. Okay, Selena Kyle. If you needed a bath, you could have just said so. Everyone gets smelly from time to time, okay? It's nothing to be ashamed of. Where the fuck am I? Can I... Just fucking cross the water. Bro, this game is testing my goddamn patience. Let me climb, you fucking lunatic of a game. Holy shit. Yoink. I was the only dude over here. Give me an entrance. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Come on. Fucking grapple, lady. I'm actually gonna have an aneurysm moment trying to get her to grapple in some of these locations. Like, you have the ability to fucking, like, flip around through walls like a lunatic, and you're out here having trouble actually grappling to something 2 feet above you. Oh, fuck.
This way! She went this way!
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I went the way of the 4 elements. Chicken nuggets, beef stroganoff, chicken tendies. Okay, that's not one I need to break. I was like, dude, I swear to God if I need to break that. Psychic readings. No one up here, so I don't need to be afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore! Gets immediately lit up with gunfire. What the fuck kind of doorway game? I don't know about you, but last time I checked, a metal wall is not a doorway. It's also not quite the doorway. Oh no, it literally is. So it's gotta be underneath then. hello. Oh, in the shit. Wait, what? Oh, the other side looks open. Aha, okay. Yoink. Get underneath. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It's down there and then under. Okay. This just in, 25-year-old VTuber finally learns how to read shapes on a map. Some of these dudes are still on high alert. Sucks for them, because their high alert ain't gonna do much for them. Like almost any of these scenarios. Gotcha. Still got a couple of things around, but nothing too unmanageable.
What? I'm sure it came from over there. Huh? Careful with his back. Don't let it get away.
Ground pound. You don't see me.
It's gone. Oh God, it's gone.
Damn straight.
Man down! Man down!
For those who don't have very good rhythm, we're going to get you started on the right foot. Or the left.
Wait for it, wait for it.
Let's begin with a simple step pattern.
Got a little too ahead of yourself, buddy. Your thoughts got the better of you. Never turn your back to an expected foe. To the rhythm. Oh my god, this song's so good. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide the rhythm. Spin and do it all over again.
Step to the rhythm. Move to the rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Let's have some fun, some fun. When our work is done, I wanna dance all night with you. Let's have some fun, some fun. When our work is done, I wanna dance all night with you. Fucking hell, I ran out of breath, man. I couldn't keep the notes up. The rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, do it all over again, sound and feel the rhythm, begin with a simple rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, do it all over again.
Step to the rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm,
Spin, do it all over again, sound and feel the rhythm, begin with a simple rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, do it all over again. Let's have some fun, when our work is done, I wanna dance all night with you. Let's have some fun, When our work is done, I wanna dance all night with you. Step to the rhythm. Where am I even going? I'm just vibing to the music. Spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Wait, that's on the under area, I think. Yeah. Feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Step to the rhythm. Such a good fucking song, man. It's just a vibe every time. Listen. And then immediately followed up by Damn the Rest of the World by Dissim. This is what I meant, by the way, by Dissim's guitar just goes hard. This is just a guitar. There ain't any other instrument in there, that's just layers of a guitar. Like, this is the type of shit that would set your fucking strings on fire if you played it in a guitar. Absolute insanity level music from that dude, through and through. It's like double timed the entire way through. This is wild. Oh shit. Whoops. I'll get that one on the way out. I gotta go that way to leave anyways. So I need you next, which is this way? Yes. Oh shit. Apologies. Luckily you didn't miss anything. I literally just fucking, like, wandered out a little ways. Trying to... I noticed that I missed this one, but I'm gonna get it on the way out, so I'm just gonna go through and get these two first, and then I'll go back to get that one. Like, okay. Being, like, 100% frank with you right now, right? Like, 1,000,000% frank. Dissim's fucking music is, like, there are not many artists in the modern era whose music actually makes me go, ooh, or like, holy shit. Dissim almost always makes me go like that when I'm listening to new music. Like, it's just like the fucking legendary level of intricacy blows my mind. And like knowing exactly what to use for like certain like vibes that you're going for, it's wild. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you blind any longer. I'm remembering now. Like the transitions. The transitions are wild. Actually, where are we at on tonight's broadcast? Oh shit. We've been live for a little over 3 hours now. So give me just a moment here. We're gonna do tonight's bio break. Should only take me just a few moments to get everything going here. It's an opportunity for anyone who needs to grab a snack, grab a drink, anything like that, to be able to do so without missing anything. But I will be right back. Should only take me just a few minutes.
割れたガラスで最短を築いた天が眠る間最前線に立っていたそれを自由だとよく言うな開かれた扉だと笑わせない先に鍵をかけたのはお前だ金で引き裂いたくせに俺は自由だと言っただろうそれから俺を海に投げ捨てた俺は完全だと言っただろうそれから魂に墓を掘った俺の名をどうで叫べ恥で追いを作れだが俺はもうひざまずかない二度とだ聖火の炎を燃やせ鐘を叩き壊せもし俺 日をくれ命をくれ燃やすためだけにこの世界は灰になれ目覚めた悪魔にひざまずけ火をくれ火をくれ悪魔にひざまずけ
Oh man, what a song for me to growl before. Alright. Let's get back into this bad boy. Uno momento while I get everything reset where it needs to go. Play mode. No background. Grab the controller. Actually, you know what time it is? Because I know what time it is. It is time for... What the fuck is that snack? Because the last one was a disappointment. I want something good. Wait. Adventure time? Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is. So that's the one we're doing now. Okay. Chocolate cracker. Huh? Okay. I might have to use Google Lens on this one. Because that's all the info I got given was chocolate cracker. No, it's not like Oreos. Like, it's like crackers inside a chocolate? I really, hold on. Google Lens. Michael Google Lens. Sorry, it was such a fun... Like, that song just makes me want to do the metal growl. Oh! It's persimmon seeds in chocolate. Crunchy texture. Maru kaki no tane. Maru kaki no tane. Persimmon seeds in chocolate. What the fuck is a persimmon? What the fuck is a kilometer? No, like, for real though, hold on, I need to figure out what the fuck a persimmon is. Like, I'm gonna get a picture of this bag, but I also need to know what a persimmon is. Hold on. I don't think I need... Maru... Kaki no Tane. Kaki no Tane. Maru Kaki no Tane. Persimmon seeds and chocolate. I did not spell chocolate, right? Oh! Oh, Maru Kaki no So Maru is a version of, is like a brand of persimmon. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, I heard chat a second ago. Hey Lee, good to see ya. It's a fruit that looks like a tomato, but it's very different on the inside. That's what it looks like. It kind of looks like a peach on the inside. Hold on, hold on. I got the one that I got right here. Save image. And then I've got a picture of a persimmon. 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 Got that persimmon growing out back. If you want any lackeys, we got that big old tree back there. It's been watered nicely. Just, like, saying it just sounds like a southern thing, even though I doubt that they're, like, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm pulling the images up right now for you. There we are. Oh. Okay, here is the first one. So this is the bag that I have. Alright, I gotta bring it up. Hold on. Oh, you bastard. Hold on. Here? No background? Sure. Ugh. Hold on. This isn't working the way I wanted it to. It's all getting covered in janky and shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why are you refusing to move up? There we go. Now we're in the money. Okay. Okay. Just put this above everything. Jesus. Yep. Whoop. There we go. Filipino people eat it a lot. I wonder if it grows, like, wild in the Philippines. But this is basically what I have here, but I got a smaller bag. And as you can see, it's got, like, this little chocolate that has persimmon seeds in it. And I guess I can just do this to show you the persimmon as well. Uno momento. This is what a persimmon looks like. That looks wild. That looks like a rotten tomato. Like, if I picked that thinking it was a tomato, I would throw it away immediately. Oh, they're individually wrapped. Hope they haven't melted too much. It's the summer, after all. Feels very, very odd and misshapen. I think it melted. But we'll see, we'll see. Quit. It melted. Fucking... Oh shit, I just dropped a chunk of chocolate on my phone. Come on, no, no, no. Chocolate taste test. The chocolate's pretty tasty. It's not melted currently, but it melted at some point and is like re-solidified in not the shape that it is on the packaging. Ooh. It's got a very satisfying crunch. Mmm. And like the seed has like a salty, savory taste, and then like combining it with the like Sweet creamy chocolate, that shit goes hard. That shit goes way hard. Mold adds flavor. God damn, that was... I'm gonna eat that whole bag tonight, I can almost guarantee you. If I don't eat it on stream, I'm gonna eat it playing Umu Musume after stream. Yes, it has become my new addiction, okay? No, I'm not sorry. Poseidon created horses, therefore he must be okay with horse girls. Fun fact that I bet some of you didn't know, Poseidon created horses in Greek mythology. He created them from the rushing, like, sea foam of the ocean's, like, rolling waves. That's why they're a sacred animal to him. Okay. Now that we've got that out of the way... I gotta get my death counter back. There is no fucking way that there is an Umu Musume called Fortnite Dance. Oh, you're talking about real life. I was like, that is the funniest fucking shit ever if that is true. Because I feel like it would have almost had to have been non-intentional. Although the anime that came out, like, God, 2018, I'm like slowly watching through the anime at the same time, but the anime that came out in 2018 only has one season, so I'm a little worried that it might be one of those things where, like, they're probably not gonna get more, like, official anime, but I gotta see if they have, like, a manga, because... it's goofy, it's cheerful, it's slice of life, there is emotional and, like, heavier pieces that, like, touch on some stuff that people might not be as comfortable with or whatever, like, I don't know, I think one of the big things is the main character, doesn't live with the mom who gave birth to her, she lives with a mom who sort of adopted her. And there's some, like, emotional tangents with that. It's very slice of life-y. If you like slice of life animes, you want a little bit of, like, a goofy twist on it, on, like, an athletic style anime, it'll be a fun one. At least I like it so far. Also, we're restarting the song because the song goes so hard. One, two, mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make the coconuts relax. Where the fuck is my sound? I gotta find the thing that's got my fucking death count on it, you know? Where the fuck could it have gone to? I don't know. But I'm gonna find it, cause it's a hoe. I don't freestyle, but I can rap. I just gotta learn and practice. Where the fuck am I losing? Ooh, I'm getting frustrated. Where is my Arkham death count? I've got like 5 or 6 different death counts I've scrolled past, but none of them are Arkham. Oh. Found it. God damn it. Hey, I know they gonna say something about how I'm rapping again. Must have grabbed my album, don't know how I be grabbing the pen. I come and stab him again, I can't get mad at the kid. Just good luck at what I did, put back the grind in your skid. It's just a biz, money talks, I only listen when I spend. Make it all back again with millennial friends, celebrate the last days, raise hell and grab praise through a love drunk haze. I feel I'm falling, but the music props me up in ways. Haters calling, but the love is lopping up. I just sway in the sachet to the time, and in the beat and perfect line, space correct in my spine. This is the only divine, I'll take my time. It's gotta be underneath. I'm like losing it. If you feel it and you like the sound, people bring you a little closer now. Yeah, it's definitely underneath me. I'm not losing my mind here. If you like the fresh beats, hey, new ideas each and every day. We ain't got no dickheads trying to shoot us. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. They put Jynx in the game. Listen, okay, when I'm getting resituated after, like, snack time, my brain is, all of its neurons focused on food. All of those neurons, that plastic memory that I was building up, all of that shit goes out the window, okay? You gotta understand, food is numero uno for the unceasing hunger and unceasing anger. This is fucking thing. Okay, it's this way. I always forget whether the map rotates based off of the camera or the character, and it's based off of the fucking character. That's not the door. Here we go. Wasn't that far. Oh, it's just around the bend. Okay. I know where it's at. The real question, though... is that... other than that, I think the only one that we've got left is here, so I just need to get back to the fence. Just run around the other direction. Whoops. Yes. Bring ourselves up and over. Also, do you guys like how often the things are showing up from Streamlabs now? I literally doubled the fucking duration, or the length of time between it sending the, like, automated messages on every one of them. So, I think it feels a little less constantly, like, flooding the chat with shit, but if I need to turn it up more, I can. Or, like, make it less often, whatever the fuck you want to call that. Turning it up, turning it down. Couldn't even tell. Oh boy. I won't take that as a disparage, but god damn, I added like 15 minutes onto one of their timers. How the fuck do I get out of here? I wanna leave. Let me out. Let me out. Also, I showed Carnix the glory that is the actual Eric- oh, it's right. I'm such a fucking fool. I showed Carnix the glory that is the Eric Andre show the other night. He had never heard of it, and I always make that let me in, like, meme. So I was like, okay, the best way for me to describe this to you would be if we were just to say, you know the, like, Tonight Show? And, like, the late night show and, like, those, like, talk shows that go on at night. Yeah, it's one of those. But the host is a fucking chaos god. That's all you really need to understand it. The host of the show is an actual, like, full-on chaos deity. What? Sorry, there's... I don't know what kind of bug that is. Hold on. No, I'll leave it be. I think it's a spider, but it's like, it's not a daddy long legs, but it's got some long ass legs. Like, it's at least a daddy mostly long legs. Thing's fucking, like, got a different body shape though. Maybe it's a female daddy long legs. I can't go down that? Oh, I go down here. Right. No. It's literally right behind me. Is this Miku? Hell yeah! Hold on, I need to see what song this is, because this is dissing. Regicide. Holy shit. Bro said, I'm bringing in Miku. I'm gonna make her sing about killing kings and queens. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, that's a hell of an Electo vibe. I can get behind it. That's lava. Regicide, like the Pokemon. Off with their heads, off with their heads, off with their heads. Guillotine, guillotine, guillotine. Let them eat cake, let them eat cake, let them eat cake. There you go. There's your Regi Ice meme. Your fucking or whatever the fucking meme is. But I gave you your Regicide version. Okay, I think this is the last. Yeah, it's the last one in here. Right, we go up here. I was like, where the fuck was the way out of here again? Hello? Right, out of the little tunnel way here and up to the manager's office. And away we go. Someone in chat just said, what? Someone in chat just said what about my Regi whatever meme. I'm just gonna play you the Regi Steel? I think it's Regis Steel. Regis Steel sound meme? Or is it Regi Rock? Regi cries. So, wait, are these the... No. Fuck. Regi cry? Is that the fucking term for it? Regi cry meme? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I have no idea what this is gonna say, but... Regi Rock be like... That was literally it. It was just... That's Regirock for you. Welcome to Pokemon, Regirock. Please do your thing. Speaks in hieroglyphics and wingdings. Thank you, Regirock. Beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. I was just doing that, but I was making a fucking Regicide version. I was diving deeper into the corruption of the and corrosion of the meme. Like, bro just starts speaking in fucking like Sparrow at the end. Okay, Miku. Miku's in here kicking ass again, right after the Faith fucking narrator was like, you don't deserve to reign, I'll carve your name in blood. Holy shit, dude. Dissim is fucking popping off with some of this shit. What is this one even called? I need to find out. Over Heaven by Dissim. God damn, man. Oh. Okay, well, where else do we need to go? Because that's that place cleared. These aren't these aren't Catwoman ones, I'm realizing. Ooh, damn, that fucking guitar. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, that shit hit me, and then it took a moment for my brain to register what I had just heard before I fucking reacted. Oh, damn, bro. Dissim never fails, man. Dissim never fails. He even posted some, like, old videos, like, or I was looking back through some of his old content, and he had, like, videos that were an EP that were posted specifically that just said, this was old songs I never finished, but I figured I'd publish them anyways. And then fucking, like, every one of them was a banger, and it's like, dude, this is the shit that you just, like, tossed aside and never finished? It's still amazing. Okay. Well. Ain't fuck all there. I bet you there's more that I haven't found. 'Cause I'm like looking over here, and there's a bunch. Like riddles, demon seals. Also, if I'm talking weird, I'm eating another chocolate, sorry. I don't like that. What's the area with the highest density of shit that There's another fucking Catwoman trophy in here? Okay. I mean, it unironically might be the steel mill that we need to stick to, because... I mean, no, we need to go Amusement Mile. Amusement Mile has a lot of shit that I need to do still. Okay. Where the fuck is Amusement Mile? Because I don't remember that shit. Here. Jesus Christ. I wasn't in the claw, so I couldn't re-angle where I was trying to go. Bam, bam. It's only fitting that Catwoman wants you to use claw grip to play her the most effectively, though. So there's apparently a bunch of shit in Amusement Mile that we need. And for that, I mean, there's one Catwoman trophy it looked like. I don't think there's more than that. 2. So we should probably wander a bit until we find, like, one of the Catwoman trophies. And if we don't find one, then we should go Batman and start doing whatever we can do. There's a bunch of you bastards over here. Okay, let's do this quickly then.
Catwoman's over here!
No, I'm not. Ow!
Over here!
Bam.
Over
This
here!
isn't good. 1, 2, 3. I was like, they're too ungrouped. I couldn't actually deal with them. Catwoman! Okay, I was like, please don't tuck me here. Jesus Christ. Okay. I thought I saw something that kind of looked like it would be one of Edward's little puzzles. I've already completed that one. It's gotta be, like, separated on different building areas, because I can't run around at ground level here. So my guess is it's, like, on some of these buildings near the ground floor. Because I've been fucking flying through rooftops and shit like that. So I feel like if it had been on anything along those lines, I would have seen it. At least partially. Is this an open window? No, it isn't. An amusement mile is a pretty large area, so we'll move our waypoint to, like, here. See what we can find in that direction. Don't get gunned down, please. Okay. I'm, like, instinctually crouching and trying to take cover whenever I get to the top of a building. Down to ground level here. This feels like prime secret territory. Prime secret territory that hath already been found.
What's Catwoman doing here?
Who the fuck? That's some bullshit. I don't even want to hear a single word about how that dude saw me. These guys, not only do they have telescopic vision, they have fucking heat-seeking vision to spot me out behind a fucking wall of plants. Jesus fuck, man. Shit. There's a thing over there. I don't know if I could get that thing as Catwoman, but it'd be cool if I could though. Down. Had a feeling that's what we were dealing with here. The fact that I can't grab this shit with my whip is the fucking undersight or oversight of the century. Like, you could have made Catwoman have an equivalent capability to Batman in at least one of the gadgets. The fuck? Oh. Something tells me in order to make progress we might need to be wide Batman walking down a hallway again. Cloud 9.
I don't care where you've gone. I'll find you someday and kick the living crap out of you.
Of course I gotta go right by the douchebag.
She's too scared to face me.
Hello.
Guard, run, hide. We don't find you.
Is that so? Is that what I shall be doing?
Guard, run, hide. We don't find you.
Okay, you do that, friend.
She's too scared to face me.
That feels like
I always knew you were chicken.
God damn it. I don't know what I thought that was gonna do for me. I know I'm headed the right direction. Yep. Whip. Whip. Cool. Whip. And with the hips, skibbity hop. Fucking fart. Yeet. Time to get around in style. It's time for me to eat another one of these damn chocolates.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
She didn't even respond. She just fucking gave him the silent treatment and left. God damn it. Every single one of these chocolates is like covering me in flakes of chocolate. And if I don't track them down, they just fucking cover me in chocolate that's gonna get smeared everywhere. Okay. Got a little stuck on the way I was playing Catwoman for a minute there.
Stop snowing.
It should be... There they are. Never mind, I already did that one. God damn it. I guess we head towards the objective.
So, Joker's dead? Strange is dead? What now?
I think I actually want to be over there. Let's get a bit of a grapnel. We'll work on those. Secrets. Couldn't tag him as Catwoman, or it'd be a whole hell of a lot easier. Shit. Where the fuck was it? Oh, there they are. Okay. Right by the pink dolphin. Right. Is there a way to, like... Oh, wait, no, I remember how I do this. The fucking way that they never taught me worked in this goddamn game. I remember now. The way that I had to learn the goddamn hard way. Well, not you. I've got too many gadgets. And by learn the hard way, I mean I didn't even fucking learn it. The Lackeys had to tell me point blank how to do this damn move. The fuck just happened? Not that. I need my ice. Bro, Batman, you are. I get that you're wide, but you have the same physics as the other models, I almost guarantee you. There we go. Lol. Lol indeed. I agree. Game angry. Game. Hey you. How the fuck do I get this one though? Like that's another story right here. You heard nothing, you saw nothing. I was clearly talking about how to get this one right here, see? Down there in the bottom row. What the fuck? Am I gonna find all these? They're fucking... I guess there's a riddle here. Whatever the fuck that is. Drops like a fucking rock when he's wide like this. What is this riddle? I need to know what this riddle is in Amusement Nile, or I'm gonna go wild.
This place has taken a turn for the worse. Is it a little fair for your taste?
Turn bear?
Park in his spot, and you may just get a ticket. If you're afraid, don't be scared to crow about it. If she is the root of evil, how can anyone be expected to contain her?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Like,
it's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
I can't see Ivy's area from here. Scarecrow? There's a riddle here. I don't know what riddle it is.
This place has taken a turn. Park in his... If you're afraid, don't be scared to crow about it.
Wait.
Keep snowing. Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with that rich son of a bitch.
What? How of all fucking things was I supposed to look at a random like if you don't know that's Scarecrow's mask, that just looks like another scrap of dirt litter on the ground from anyone or any other area in this fucking game. That is, oh my god. So what is this song? This song is literally called Gacha, G-A-C-H-A, like the Gacha games. That's... Oh, did he just say Uma Musume? Hold on. Usua Yaimi. Okay, that fucking threw me for a loop. I was like, what the fuck did I just hear? I believe that's what we in the industry call wishful thinking, if I'm not mistaken. Is there someone right at that Catwoman? Locale.
Straight out of Gotham stinking city. Hell, I'll even give Bloodhaven a shot. Anywhere but here.
Is this the Ivy? Or is this the cats? No subject detected my ass.
Or somewhere else. I don't want to stay here long.
Haven't been in his boat? I mean, I've been in this boat, if this is the one you're talking about.
Riddler's back, huh? Figures. I've seen these weird question marks all over Arkham City.
Hey guys, look, I'm using the line launcher. I didn't forget about the line launcher, lol. Haha. Look at that, guys. Line launcher. Didn't have to remind me about that one. Fucking with me, game. Does it say... I can't get it to land on the goddamn riddle, either. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Oh, okay, no, I've definitely been in here. Nora.
I will fix you, Nora. I cannot live another day knowing this is your fate.
That's sick and all, Mr. Freeze, but like, check this out, bro. Radical! That went through her cryopod. You didn't see nothing, man. Oh. I mean, that's how I got to Mr. Freeze, because this door was barricaded. Oh, hello.
It's Batman! Get it!
Oh, that's a shield. Hey, you. Drop the shield. Bust you up nice and quick. Drop the goddamn spin fist on him. Oh, fucking... Hold on. I just realized the riddle might be in the building and I'm being a fucking idiot. But I want to know what the riddle is, or like, hear the riddle.
If she is the root of evil,
That's Ivy.
park in his spot, and you may...
That's for
This
Cop.
place has taken a turn for
And
the worse.
Turn Bear.
Is it a little fair for your taste?
Turn Bear. Riddle solved. Am I gonna fucking... Where was that? Is that not an Amusement Mile one? What the fuck? God damn it. I thought I'd read all of the riddles.
I cannot live alone.
Well, that solved that, I guess. Top of the screen literally said that the riddle was in there. Well, yeah, but the thing that confused me is I was listening to the riddles to try and look for things that the riddles were talking about so that I knew what I was looking for. And that riddle wasn't in the fucking Amusement Mile riddle. That's not Amusement Mile. That would make a whole lot of sense now, wouldn't it? God fucking damn it. Okay. GCPD building ain't got shit. But hoes and tricks. That ain't got shit. I hate that B does that. It's gonna piss me off every time. This is where a dude was like, 2 guns, bitch. Got a riddle down here. We need to go looking in Amusement Mile again, because there's like 17 fucking things over here that I haven't found, apparently. I saw the turn and bear. Is it this? Crank, bear, turn, bear. Oh wait, right, Bane's here. I remembered where Bane is. How do I get Catwoman? I wanna go point and laugh at Bane again. Turn on detective vision and look for more Riddler dudes. I know. I will definitely be doing that, but I also think with the ones that I have, I probably have enough, like, not visible, but, like, know where they are, that I should be able to kind of not get cucked in the process and actually take care of it without needing to find more, but... Skip. Get out of my way. I'm a Catwoman on a mission. Real close for comfort. Okay. And this bear is still here. Do you want me to bring your bear over to you, Bane?
Get me out of here.
It's that kind of attitude that gets you in these kind of situations.
If you don't open this door, I'll kill you too.
Will you really? See you later, Bane. Hopefully next time you'll know how to talk to a lady.
Spink him with the whip on the way out. Teach him a lesson. Hit him like a goose on the butt, just like enough to make it sting and like make him be like, oh, what the fuck? Positive you went into that boat? There's a lower deck. Okay, that's a different story. Let me try that one. That is something that I have not done. God damn.
There's all kinds of crap going on down there.
I do assume that I still need to be Batman for this. Seems like most shit I need to be Batman for. It's this fucking- I just ran right past the boat. I'm such a fucking idiot, man. My brain gets directions and like go here, then go here, then go here. That shit gets mixed around in my brain so goddamn hard. Hold on. I have a plan. This is worth a try to do my plan, but I'm gonna try this plan as well.
If we get out of this place, there's got to be a way.
And just for good measure. No? Oh, wait. No, that's climb.
What's up with this weather?
This is the bow you're talking about, right? Oh, enter with the hacking tool. I read that as enter without the hacking tool. So I was looking for a way to enter without hacking something. And there's nothing to hack though.
Strange, then Joker. Who's gonna be next?
Cryptographic sequencer indeed. Indeed. Crypto graphic sequential organizer. Cryptographic. 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 Hey bro, you into that crypto? I got that graphic coin. Oh, I'm gonna use it to sink the ship and get to the bottom. What about like... You just use it around the area? Well, I don't think it's this one, because this is the, like... Wasn't this one's whole thing that it was, like, like, this shit is, like, something that's not... That fucked with me. I don't think I... Crypto... Hold on, let me check my crypto. Oh, my graphic coin went up. Towards the back where you are. Okay. My guess is maybe on top of this random box that I wasn't able to move or break. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. That's funny as fuck. As soon as I heard it was a specific spot, I went, well, I tried to break this box, because this box looks suspicious, and something looks funky here. Bitch, give me a letter. Joker's Wraith? Joker's Dismay. Joker's Terror. Joker's Effigy. Joker's Panics, Joker's Freaks, Joker's Damage. Well, his damage is his fucking face. Joker's Vision. Evelier Vision. Evelier Wraith. Evelier Dismay. Evelier Terror. Evelier whatever. Batman Vision, Batman Dismay, Batman Terror, Batman Horror. Where did horror come in? Batman. It's not Joker's Asylum? I really thought that was what it was gonna be.
Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with that rich son of a bitch.
City of Paris? Hey! Yeah, cause like, look at that. That box does not look right. I can't be the only one who says that box doesn't look right. Like, it's not the same wood type that we've seen in so many different places. It just felt out of place and weird to me. Yo, my cryptograph actually fucking, like, completely maxed out, dude. I'm in the money. Are those cockroaches? So why am I in first person? I guess it would be pretty fucking awkward with me blocking the hallway. Why are there so many cockroaches? And why are they in UV rooms? I don't think cockroaches need fucking UV light, my dude. They're not out here trying to photosynthesize. Hello. I can't use detective vision either. Hello, I'm here to speak with you about your car's extended warranty. Invoice? Wait, what does the invoice say? Crane. Oh, this is Crane. Okay, this is fucking Fear, dude. Live insects for medical research purposes. Hope you find everything to be satisfactory. Mr. Fine was very specific about shipping details and we followed them to the letter. By now we've received the initial 15 shipments. The rest are in transit and will be with you shortly. Damn. They just fucking left the dude dead here. Okay. I still don't fucking get this. This just feels like unnecessary. Turn off the music. Is there like whispering? Hold on. I wasn't paying a ton of attention. Was there like whispering in the background? Arrow? Oh, wait, multiple of these have arrows. We're passed the fuck out. He's not even injured. There is not an injury on this dude. He's just drunk. I'm telling you right now, bro's drunk off his ass. Can I punch him? Wake the fuck up. Inspect the man. Oh, we're blind. Oop, thank you. I'm trying to sit here and like fuck him up. But like, hello, sir. Oh, fucking. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I fucking hate y'all, dude. I was not ready for that.
The damn tower exploded. I thought we were all
I was sitting there just like playing games with this fucking dickhead. And then I fucking am like, oh right, I guess I could zoom in even though I'm already in first person. Jesus fuck. Okay. I was not ready for that. Holy shit. Alright, well we're actually, you know what? We're a little bit beyond the 4-hour mark for the night. So, I think... Oh, I don't like how the sound gets when you go into first person here. Jesus, that fucked with me. That was almost like a secondary scare, just having the audio pick up like a kraken was about to arrive. Dear Lord, well, I guess we found out how Scarecrow got here, and how he got all of his fucking mass amounts of toxin. But that's where we're gonna leave things off for the evening, I think. Thank you, Lackeys, all, for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed, as always. And I hope you all have a bloody great night, as always. Bye, love y'all. Just, you know, sleep tight and don't let Crane bite, or you'll end up like this dickhead. Just a heads up. Bye, love y'all. Doop, doop, zoop, zoop, whoopee, whoopee, doopee, doop. Zoop, 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 whoop.